beat me pretty good down the straight, so I want to see if that's just being behind or what. I'm not used to these trucks yet.
I think that's all it is.
Are you there, Brian?
Yeah, I'm here.
Try that.
Yeah, I like it. It's fast.
Where'd you end up placing in the draft? Jesus, he's gonna.
Five's fitting. Five's fitting, I mean. Steve, do you want to run 29? I'd just ask because I know you're at the other place. Yeah, I don't know. Let me think on that. Just let me know. I think it's available. Okay.
Nah, I think you got something on me, David.
Inside, at your door. Clear on the bottom.
Thank you, Jay.
I wouldn't be. I'm probably running the same thing you are.
Inside. Clear low.
Are you waiting on me or? Get the group together. He's gonna catch us. We should be good. I didn't want to leave you there. But those guys in front of us aren't very fast, so we should catch them once we get hooked up.
I'm gonna pit this time, Brian.
Inside, inside, inside. Simple, I'm doing the same Still thing. there. Still on the inside. Clear low if you need it. Working the bottom. Still there. Too wide inside. Inside, inside. One car only and clear. Outside.
I think I
clear.
net use Jason. Sorry guys. I got to your inside, Jay. Sorry about that.
Alright, I'm finished. Josh, I'm
I'm trying something, so I don't know how this is going to be.
You're fine. I'm doing the same thing. I just need somebody to run in front of me.
Oh, I didn't realize the whole pack broke up.
Yeah, I tried lifting, but you kind of went wider than I was expecting. I don't know if I was pushing you there.
Well, I started to move down, but then I realized we weren't clear.
Do you want bumps, Brody, or no?
Actually, I'll probably come back in the pits. I think I'm bombing out pretty bad in the corner. Yeah, I see it now. It's on the way down.
Gotta get me a little sandwich, man. We kind of rushed home to eat, trying to get finished.
Yeah, I was eating dinner too.
Make me a pickle sandwich, man. Mayonnaise and pickles. Fuck no, man. That shit's a bomb.
Damn, I just need some.
Waiting on you, Sean.
I don't have any clue what I got right here.
You're pretty fast.
Come on down if you want to, William.
I'm gonna restart my computer and everything because my ping is ridiculously high and I've closed everything I could.
Yeah, restart this.
Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear low.
Yeah, man. Trying to find somebody to ride behind.
We got two different packs out here. Yeah, I'm missing the boat.
Outside. Still outside.
Get back to the truck.
Still outside.
Yeah, I'm having the same issue.
Still outside. Clear, clear. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Two outside. Outside. One. Outside two. Outside two. No hole right now. Outside.
Son, that was close.
One
Did I get you
wide.
there?
Still out there. Clear up top.
Where'd you go, Brett?
About a second behind.
Outside. Still out there. Clear high. Working the top. Two outside. Outside. One wide. Still out there. Outside quarter. Clear high.
Dropping fast, man. I don't know if you should have done that.
Alright.
right here.
Not on me. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy, get back right there. Pick up Jake here.
Inside. Clear, clear. Outside.
Why, thank you.
Still outside on your quarter. Door outside. Clear.
I had to move up, I was fixing to blow up.
Outside. All clear. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, I had to go down to my steering ratio to 10 to 1.
Damn lights ever gonna turn on? It's freaking.
Alright, now I'm starting to see stick.
Wrap on the pit.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside.
That stuff makes you see stick. Car stick.
Still with you inside. Clear.
Gosh, you fell out. Hopefully.
0-2 pit again.
I'm doing the no-no. Be the third pusher. Yeah, that's just, I really don't know.
Should I go around the ground? I'm gonna see how I can follow and draft.
I know I was riding with David, and David was faster than I was down the street for sure, so I'm missing something, but it'll have to be what it is.
Now it will be.
So I was only in that draft for maybe 4 or 5 laps, and the temperature climbed pretty high, so I don't know if was it 50% safe is a good idea. Jake, that might have something to do with the gear. I don't know what gear you're running, and I don't know if it's the gear. Yeah, maybe. I'm running the part of the stuff that'll go lowest gear it'll go, or whatever however you want to say that. I don't know if it is or not, because we were tucked in pretty tight too there, or at least you were. What gear you in? Yeah, however, the farthest stuff you can go in the list, I don't even know. I think 360 is as far as you can go.
I'm not overheating, but I'm not pushing you either.
Get to me or
If I break the draft a little bit, I can.
I was on a 3.55 and I should go, or low should go is 3.35.
Well, you had to fly, and it'll bounce back to, I think, 3.50.
Oh, okay.
I think. Well, whatever it bounces back to, once you go to 3.35, that's what I'm running.
Yeah, it puts it back to 3.55.
Okay.
That's another one.
It's dark.
Oh, okay.
My temperature climbs.
Turn the lights on, please.
250, 260. It's cool. I think it's okay with this.
Yeah, that should be fine. When it starts getting red, that's when I worry.
Oh yeah, but that was only a few laps, so I don't want to blow up.
Yeah, I know. And I really don't know, because some of the sets have 45, some of them have 50, 50 as high as you can go, so.
Sorry guys, I didn't know you were there. It wasn't looking.
Yeah.
Inside.
We got a minute and a
Still
half.
inside. Clear.
I look like a rookie out here, too.
And there's lights.
I was going to say, and that's concerning.
Outside. Clear. Inside.
Sorry about that.
Outside. Clear.
I was looking at my radio display and I didn't see you guys coming behind me.
Dear Lord.
I'm sorry, I was looking at my radio display and I didn't see you there.
Guys, good luck at qualifying.
All right, boys. Good luck.
Fuck, 12-1 is garbage.
Yeah, I went to 10-1.
Better watch out. I hear the admin's cracking down on that kind of stuff.
Make sure you take 50. Hey, Dad. Text there, man. I got my little computer set back up. So I can see who's watching. Texting on it. So I don't really know what I've got here. I know I labeled
Green flag. Everybody's rolling.
very fast. So I'm looking at this really fast. I had messed with the truck so much. I don't really know what I got here. I might have just looked right there. Get that damn apron a little different. Come on, please let us get the pole.
Checker flag.
Oh, I got the. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold the pole. Making me nervous. Jesus. You can't hear me? That's because I got TeamSpeak up, and I've also got TeamSpeak and Discord both up, because I'm talking to Discord with Brian and Jason, my teammates, and I am talking on TeamSpeak with Brody and everybody. Damn, he beat me by a 10th. Shit. Damn, another one beat me. Shit. What gear did I have in here? 355.
Holy crap, they're fast.
Oh, whoa, what setup you run? I was running slow. Or what gear did you run, I should ask?
I just ran
I run a 355.
Okay, I ran the same thing. Okay.
Yeah, same.
It's all about the line here, man. All about the line, but Brian.
I did touch the apron, but not that much slow. My set's slow.
I can share my set I got with you. You and Brian both. Brian's pretty fast with whatever he's got.
Was that what I sent you, Brian?
Let's see, modify from VRS. No. Why did it load? Oh, I clicked Brody's instead.
Well, that's probably good.
I know, I mean, I had two of them in there. Wow. But yeah, that was the one I'm running. I'm going to have to run 14
All right, guys.
1.
40 lap race tonight. Thank you for coming out. Preparing for next week. Next week we kick feet, and so it should be good for trucks anyway. Next Wednesday is our first race. For tonight, guys, just kind of
be right back.
What you're pushing. Make sure you're pushing square if you're going to be pushing. Third car in line does not need to push. The first two cars are the only ones that need to worry about doing that. Everybody else just maintain a constant gap, and you'll help them out in front. We're not going to have a race like we did in Cup. If we having the same issues with, the same stuff, we're going to have to do something. But just take care of your stuff here tonight. Be easy. Be smart. Just remember, leader goes on green. By the way, nice lap, Dean, and the twos. You and Will, good job. Leader is leading at the green flag. On pit road, make sure to stay to the right. Leader, let us know when you catch the pace car. Just the basics. Everybody that's been here kind of knows this stuff. So, good luck. See some new faces in here too. So, for those guys, just make sure you're taking it easy, make a good first impression. But other than that, guys, good luck. Have fun, and we'll see who takes this one home. Good luck.
That's probably why I have.
Look, everybody, another good field, 26.
1 to go. You should be starting on the inside.
Going to make it like the Xfinity,
The
but
road
remember the
closed.
truck needs to be front end as slow as it can without scraping.
You're behind the 5.
One more thing, and I don't even know if I should mention this, but we do have unlimited fast sprays if you get caught up in something. This is the practice race. Just want you guys to be able to get back out here and do some drafting practice.
You did it now.
Yeah. Wondering why they're not.
Nice lap, Dean. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
Good job.
Thanks.
Good job, front row.
I think Fury's got some work to do. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Good luck, guys.
It looks like we don't have to pit.
And be saving everything you can right now, but yeah, caution comes out, we'll be fine.
How's your temps look there under caution?
Yeah, well,
Just be careful with the bumping in the corners. And
Pace cars off,
I
be ready.
understand they're going to go back and watch every inch of this race.
Green, green, green. Outside. Still outside. Still out there.
Slam it down in a second. About to go.
Still there. Still outside.
Checking my line.
Still there on your quarter outside. Still out there. Clear. Hit the gas, boss man. Get after it. You're doing fantastic, fantastic. Door outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear.
Come on up, Blake.
Outside. Still outside. Still outside.
Yay.
Still out there.
What'd I miss?
Still there. Still outside. Still there. Still outside. Still out there. Clear, clear, clear. Alright, man, that's nice, that's nice. Let's roll. Outside. Door outside. Still outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still outside. Still there at the door. Still out there, man. Still out there. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside.
You on Daytona, Jay?
Yeah. Still out there.
Yeah, I just missed it.
Still out there.
How many more laps you got?
30. Still Still outside. Still out there. Still out there.
Double zero. If I'm peeking out,
still there outside. Still outside.
You're fine. I'm third in line. I ain't gonna push on you.
Still outside. Quarter outside.
So far, so good.
Still outside. Still outside. Still out there at your door. Still out there. Still there at your door. Still outside. Still out there, man. Still there at your door. Still outside. Still out there. Better not get that rhythm, let's go get that other one. Still outside. Still out there. Still there. Outside.
You're fine with all the money, have no trouble there.
Still outside.
Just a little dead right there. I'll have to fix that.
Still there outside. Still there. Still outside. Two right outside. Outside. One only. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Man, you've been doing a hell of a job, buddy. Still outside.
Yeah. Good stuff. You really can't go 3 wide. You can't pass, can't gain no spots.
This is good. Everybody's doing a good job. This is kind of frustrating.
Still outside.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it.
Still out there.
Try to pass, I'll be deemed too aggressive.
Just watching
Still outside.
Clear him up here.
Still there. Still there. Still outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still out there, man. Still there, still there. Man, you've been doing a hell of a job, buddy. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still there at door. Still there, door outside. Still there on your quarter outside. Too wide outside, outside, one only. Still there at your door. Still outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still out there at your door. Still there, still there. Still out there. Still outside. Still outside.
Yep, we're past that.
Still outside. Still out there. Still out there. Still out there, man. Still there, door. still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Quarter outside. Quarter outside, still there. Still there at your door. Still there. Still out there. Door outside. Outside, still there. Still outside. How's your shot, brother? Go get him.
Come down, you clear as well.
Still there.
Thanks, bud.
Still outside.
Shake it back, brother.
Still out there.
Slingshot,
Still there.
engage. How do you say, Josh?
Working outside.
Anybody got any wind nets? Let's not lose focus.
Still
I got
outside.
just keep focusing. You're doing good.
Still out there. Still outside. Still out there. Still there at your door. Still out there at your quarter. Quarter outside, still there. Still there. Still out there. Still outside. Still there. Outside. Still outside on your quarter. outside. Really nice work, boss man. You know what that is up front of you, man. That's a free lunch program. Get him. Still there. Still there. Still out there. Still outside. Oh, you're gonna get it. Come on, come on. Good job, man. Keep it up. See what's in front of you. Hit him. Still there at your door. 10 to go. Still outside. Outside quarter. Still outside. Outside quarter. Still out there, man. Still there at your door. Can't tell yet. Still there. Still out there. Still there. Outside quarter. Still there. Still out there, man.
We'll make it. We got 10 laps.
Still there. Still outside. Clear. Outside. Still there at door. Still out there. Caution. Get yourself something to drink. Get a deep breath. The road is closed.
East Cousin 1. Checking up.
Yeah, I think that might be it.
Hey Richard, sorry for the contact if it's me. I was in the middle and I was trying to stay off you. It seemed like you're coming down on me. I came up, sorry. Just trying to fall at 55.
I'm low, Kevin. 80 when you get to me.
We're going to restart behind the 5.
back stretch.
We're going to have to come around to 0, 2.
You talking to me, Jason? Yeah, 10-4, Richard.
Yeah, it's alright.
You just got real tight between all three of us, so I was trying to lift and stay left, and it just kind of touched you.
Open this time.
Dean, I think you got a flat tire. You might need a pit.
10-4.
From the looks of my windshield, you got a oil leak.
Mine's filthy.
Keep it up, my man. 5 to go.
I might have ran out of gas if we stayed green.
That was 3 to the good.
I wasn't very much to the good. A couple.
Of course, back here I was half throttle pretty much all the way around anyway.
Yeah, I was running. I think my fastest lap was a 46.1, and I was half throttle because I was in the back.
I noticed I wasn't hitting like 195, 196. In practice, we were doing 20. No, that's about right. Never mind. That's Cup car I'm thinking of.
I think we'll be going green here for 1 or 2 laps.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think the last 2. Green, white, checker.
Yeah, Roger. As soon as we made the first contact, it knocked me a little sideways, and then I was in the middle.
Is Jason Anderson in here?
I don't know.
Doesn't sound like it. I think that's just one too many for him.
Everybody did good, but I tell you, watching 30 laps from where I'm at, it's nerve-wracking watching you guys.
Well, replay, he drove it right up the middle, and it got
I was
wobbly.
getting a freaking leg cramp from holding that gas pedal.
Hit the guy on the outside, just came down and
Oh, my foot fell asleep.
Closed.
Yeah. I mean, I was talking. As far as the 3 wide thing goes, I was thinking that. I was thinking the same thing myself. It's like that's the only way you're gonna make any moves here. It seemed like, but history plays into it, I guess.
Leader, how much fuel you got? I'm at 3.1 gallon right now, and I've been in the back the whole race.
Watch the replay, Brody.
10-4.
I was instructed not to tell you. No, 2.7 as of right now.
I've got 3.5.
Jeez, Brody, were you in neutral?
I told you, man, I was just back here. I had half throttle most of the time, man.
I figured it'd be a little bit more difference from the front to the back. What was that, about a half a gallon.
I got 3.8 left right now.
That's real good.
Well, I won't touch the throttle.
I was going to say, I think it's got to do with being smooth on the throttle too. And a lot of people out here want to go wide open and then check up big, wide open, check up big, and that'll burn fuel. If you're just easy on the gas, you'd probably save more that way.
Yeah, I usually try to ride the brake and keep the gas clear down.
Oh, that's probably why you burn more fuel.
Yeah, I can't do that brake thing.
Then you go restart with that flat tire, dude? Alright.
You still get some pressure as we get going.
They're asking for a thumbs up or down at the flag stand if you think the track is ready or not. Looking like you're going to be on the outside, but you probably know better than I.
Well, this mixes things up a little bit. Line up wide.
Yes, it does.
Aside from Dean, the top, 5 or 6 just swap lanes.
I think I was the biggest mover because I only went 4 spots before the caution. I think Lane maybe, and Casey might have moved up a good bit.
I had maybe about 5 spots, just so hard back here.
Well, one thing's for sure with these trucks, and running that many green flag laps, which hopefully you run the whole race, you're going to have to qualify.
Yep.
Yeah, just remember 40 laps is half the actual race. It's going to be 80 laps long, so there should be some more opportunities to pass and pit and all that good stuff.
Yeah, green flag will split everybody up. Green flag pit stop.
Alright guys, green white checkered here. Let's run it out. Let's not have another quick caution here.
Hi, big girl. It's up to you, man. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind 88. Pace car's off. Are you ready? Green. That's it, baby. Get up on it. Pit road is open. Couple more laps. Working the bottom. Still inside. Still on the inside. Still inside. Still there at your door. Still there. Still inside. Too wide inside. Inside. One car only. White flag. One more good lap, bud. Clear, clear, clear. Dig it, bud. Keep digging, man. Got that nice clean air. Let's use it up.
I'll take the blame on that.
In and out. You're clear. One car only. Still there.
Why is there no caution?
I don't know, man. That was a big gaggle.
Last lap.
Still there. Too wide outside. No hole yet. Buddy, we're going to pitch in about 4 laps. 4 laps. No hole right now. Checker flag is out. Alright, man. Good job. Good job, man. Really, really good work there.
Wow. That's wind, Will. Wow. You got to run on the outside there, crew. Wow.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah, I think we raked 4 or 5 times there on that last lap. Go back and look at that.
Sorry, Brody, I got loose in front of you.
Somebody was trying to pass me on the yellow.
That's fine, man. I wasn't trying to make a move there. The hole opened up. I just kind of went on through there.
Yeah, you made it, but I didn't. I followed you.
Kind of had a run, and
that's flat. You got to do what you got to do.
I should have just stuck behind you.
Sorry about that, man.
Yeah, if you had it'd been us.
I should have done
Here, guys, start picking up all this other crap stuff here that we've got. The pull rig and then chassis bending rig. Start picking that shit up.
That's what I'm going back to look at.
Him and Jake got together, I think.
I think he had the same thing happen to him that I had happen to me, but I'm not sure.
Could you still share that set or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been the set.
What'd you say, Brian?
Oh, I didn't know if you was talking about the Brody one.
No, no, whatever Jason has a little
Job
faster.
Will was top and I was in the wrong channel.
I need to get my front end down.
Will was 4th at the line, taking the white, and won.
What's NASCAR's rule on the yellow line? If you're touching it,
Thanks for the race, good race.
below the yellow
Yeah,
line.
crazy
and
pace, man.
get
Thanks.
that position back if you make the pass.
Well, but touching or
I think if you're on there's 2 tires below the yellow line, you have to give the position back.
User joined your channel.
on or below. That's what I'm saying. Is it on or below?
User joined your
I
channel.
think it's 2 tires.
There is the yellow line rule, right?
Yeah,
that's what we're discussing right now.
I was hoping there was some way that you could have got up in front of me because I was going to push the shit out of whoever was in front of me.
Well, if that 02 would have just pushed me instead of being greedy and going below the yellow
And I'm
line.
sure from the driver's seat, you don't really know exactly where you are.
He was trying to get between me and the yellow line. And he really foot. I'm like, damn. Go back and watch that replay.
I'm looking at that between.
I done exited out, but I seen it. I was behind him. I was all over the place.
Jake hit me 4 times. 2 or 3
Check
times.
my replay out too, Jason, when you get a chance.
Then the camera hits. Yeah, that's my Pittsburgh.
Those green trucks, man, they couldn't hold a line for shit, dude. Oh my god. I was actually going to take you out.
Well, and here's what I'm trying to figure out. You did apparently had a.
I don't care in practice, especially with no comment.
Well, he basically jacked Dean up all the way through turn 4.
I see that. I see it back up front of him. I see that he got you coming off the 4, and he got you loose and up the track.
He hit me on the restart.
He pushed you on it. Pushed you all the way down the back straightaway. Was your truck skipping or something? I mean, all the way down it.
It's that flat tire. I told you.
You got nothing to say, Jay? Yeah, I was trying to win the race. That's it, huh? Okay.
Well, I mean, and that's what I was looking at too.
As someone once told me, you get race, so I'll file that one away.
I didn't see that he got you loose off the corner there, and that's what got you. I was wondering what happened. You went up the track a little bit.
In the middle to see if,
I
if
don't
you
know
was
that
gonna
there's
go
room for a
middle. I was trying to see if you were where you was going to go, try to get where you... Yeah, that one truck screwed you up. And then the
I don't know.
truck that I pushed to the finish didn't help you either when he come down the track and bumped you.
Race by wrecking someone. But,
well,
yeah, to each their own.
Well, I'm sure he thought he was... Well, apparently he did have a nose in there.
It was my impression he was trying to wreck me from the get-go, or hitting me in the corner. So that was the impression I have.
That's not the case, but if you feel that way, that's it.
Well, I was waiting for you to say something, Jake, but with no apology, multiple hits in the corner.
If someone gets 3 wide, that their car has to go above the white line.
It's all good. That's a practice race.
Well, just going across the double
What
yellow
caused
line
the whole damn carnage?
to make a move, we gotta be careful with that. If you hadn't have got below that yellow line, me and you would have been first and second.
Well, that was the first thing. Well, you're talking about the 00. I'm talking about with Dean here. That's the first thing I saw. The first thing I looked at is that he was on the line, like I said, and that's why I said sitting in the truck, you really don't know exactly where that line is. You're not going to know. So from his perspective, here's what I gathered. He thought he had a nose inside of the regardless. And I get that. Now, Dean, you know that if you were to move up at that point, race over, you're done. So I wouldn't expect you to, you know what I mean? It's a lose-lose situation.
To lighten the mood,
Oh, yeah.
I just posted a picture from practice.
I'm not too... The whole yellow line thing, I don't know. That's all up for debate. The hitting in the corner, that we know what that does. So I know someone of Jake's skill knows exactly what that does.
And I agree with you, but at the same time, with 2 to go, I was kind of all over. I mean, I wasn't pushing Biggie, but I knew it was... In order for the... You're going to have to be close
fellas, that was
to
it
make
for
that
me.
outside line work
in the morning.
with 2 to go. You know what I mean? So I was thinking... So I was kind of pushing the issue there, too. You remember we come
Yeah,
back
but
to
where
the
you're
race.
hitting him. And the question is, Brody,
All right.
like for anybody who's
User
evaluating,
disconnected
you
from
always
your
have to
channel.
put
I'll be
yourself in the
here.
car. You know what I mean? If this was you
See
in the
ya,
car,
Jose.
in my car,
See it.
Yep, see.
just take
Right.
it that way.
But you know that
I
it's
don't
go
think
time.
you would be also situational speaking.
Well, you're
It's all
just
good. I'm
judging.
Well,
See the replay of the first caution.
What?
You're judging
The replay on that
the
first
way I
caution.
would take it, and that's not really, you can't
Yeah, I
do
hadn't
that.
got
And that's not accurate. What I'm telling you is, the 2 to go. Now, if they hit off the corner, I get. But the thing is, it is. You coming to the white. It's race time.
Just wait for you guys to finish talking, that's all. I had to go back and look at it myself before I wanted to comment. But yeah, I was, as Brody said, you know, you can't really tell where that yellow line is, and in my mind, I thought I was really close to it, but not touching it. So that's the only thing that I'm going to apologize for, being on it when I was out with it. Everything else in my mind was just really hard.
And I got to move on from this accident because we had about 3 more before the checkered flag.
I think a big portion of the accident was not when we started to go up to stay out of Huncho's bumper.
Who? Where? Are you talking about in the travel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that part of that when I was still looking at this.
Yeah, I saw the O2 coming back up on the track, so I moved up a little bit, and I think
User joined your
Loomis
channel.
was in the middle, and we touched, and we just crossed.
Yeah. I got loose. That's what put him in the middle.
Yeah, I was just following Brody.
Well, I was wondering because, and B, you probably didn't know at the time that you had a little space behind me. You probably jumped back in there. It might cause some checkup. I don't know. And so, okay, so here we go. The trouble. Yeah, y'all were already 3 wide and just ran out of room there.
Let me go up and see where TJ got turned too.
Yeah. So that's all that was. That was a big mess.
Yeah, I'm going to comment on that. I'm watching the replay, and it looks like I drifted up a little bit, so I'm going to apologize for that. I was trying to get a sniff on Jason Speer's draft and pick up the speed I lost. And I honestly thought you were going to clear me. I actually checked up a second right before we touched, so I didn't check up enough, so I apologize about that.
Temple.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
And to be quite frank, I was still kind of in shock about looking in the mirror and seeing everybody sideways.
Well, I did the same thing. I looked back and saw the big wreck. I was like, holy crap. I was expecting a caution, so at that point I was digging for everything I could so I could, whatever position you could get before the caution came out.
Yeah, same here.
Alright, so that happened.
Have a good night, TJ. Yeah, good win as well. Sorry, man.
Bye, TJ.
Yep, we'll see you TJ.
User disconnected from your channel.
Now, what the hell were you doing below the yellow line, Jason?
I had a run on 83, and I was not squared up at all to push him. But I didn't want to check up either, so.
I gotcha.
I mean, I'm looking at the point I reached him. it was pretty much only my right front half of my bumper was going to touch him, and that was no good.
That
So
was
I
a
came
wreck.
down a little
It just
ways.
didn't happen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you had the rim behind you, so.
Yeah, rather than check up, I just pulled down a little bit and let the air slow me down and then pulled back in.
Which kind of sucks, because I know neither one of you, that was going to hurt both of you there.
Oh, is that what you're supposed to do?
User disconnected from your channel.
If you had of, we'd been 1-2.
I'm just kidding.
Probably, yeah, but
No,
if
it was
I
a
hadn't,
60 lap
I
cup
probably would have turned
Daytona
right into Brody.
open set.
Let's not talk about that. Let's not do that.
I'm just sitting here looking at that wreck.
Yeah.
Well, now we know what not to do.
Yeah, I was hoping that 2 would have been above the white line, and then when I got close to him, the first movement I made felt like net coat from my point, and then I was out of shape. It got me moving the wheel once I made that light contact.
I was kind of thinking that. I really didn't want to say that.
Seemed like it to me.
But I don't want to make excuses. Yeah.
No, I'm not saying it's to be expected. I'm just saying it's not surprising that all hell breaks loose. Because you got at least a lap and a half where nobody's up to speed and everybody's kind of pushing and shoving and trying to get every little bit they can.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head out. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Let's see, Casey.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, come off the corner there, Jason. I just wasn't sure whether or not I was going to clear it or not. I should have pulled all the way down, I guess.
You're talking about the wrong
Speer. I was talking to Speer.
Oh, okay, sorry. You got to specify.
Well, that was a decent race as far as caution is concerned, but it was pretty boring.
Yeah.
It was boring.
I was thinking that too. I was like, oh, we just ran out here in line.
I don't know. Was anybody else loose as hell there at the end?
A little bit.
No.
I did feel it a little bit too, Biggie.
Biggie was loose as hell. I was watching the replay. He was real loose.
I mean, I was getting a little loose there before we had the caution, just a little bit. If you would jerk the wheel a little bit, you could really feel it get a little loose.
Yeah, like the last 10 laps were terrible for me.
Oh, I hate it ended that way in controversy, but up to that point, it was. I don't know. I guess the whole freaking race is kind of what you'd expect here.
We do need some clarification on that double yellow line.
Well,
I think if you get one tire past the first yellow line, you shouldn't be able to pass. Of course,
I think the NASCAR rules is if you put lefts below it.
If you put just the lefts, not even counting the rights, if you put just the lefts below the double yellow line, like Kurt Busch did it, and this past year, champion Logano, he got penalized for that. He had just the left sides below that yellow line and didn't give it back. So if you get just the left sides below the yellow line, you can't advance your
right.
position.
On it or below it? I've asked this question 3 times and nobody can answer it. Is it on it or below it?
I'm pretty sure it's below it.
If you want NASCAR's thing, I got article from last year with the Xfinity with Justin Haley or whatever, and that whole Daytona thing.
Yeah, so they use specific language. I remember looking at that.
What if you're forced? What if you're forced down there though? You got nowhere else to go.
Well, just put in the link, the first couple paragraphs, NASCAR's rules shows up right there. That's what they clarify.
Yeah, if you're forced down, that's different, and just like they do. I mean, if you just to be forced down there.
Yeah, but you can't really be forced down there when there's only like a half a car lane to try to fit yourself in there.
Right.
Try to gain
Right.
ground. You can't do that. No, that's like dirty.
For example, here's an example. If Jake would have made that pass on Dean off 4, that would have been, he wasn't forced below there. He drove down there because there never was a car width down there. So if he'd have passed for the lead there, that would have been illegal. Correct?
Yeah, because he also pushed Dean up off of turn 4.
Well, yeah.
And you opened up, because Dean had no control, and so he had to open up that bottom lane just a tad.
Right.
So that's why he forced himself in there. So I penalize him.
Well, just by that rule. So I'm just saying in that circumstance, that would be deemed an illegal pass. So I guess if you go based on that, then
That race says full, Jason.
No, 10-4.
And I guess Dean, that's I guess what you were kind of getting at. The fact is
236. That a little hotter day.
He couldn't have made a legal pass there, I guess.
No, my biggest concern is that we have just talked this over and decided that in the last 2 laps it's okay to hit people in the corners. That's my main point of contention. The yellow line rule, yeah, I mean, that's, to me, it's pretty cut and dry. If you go down there on your own, you can't advance. But I'm more worried about, like right now, if I got 2 to go or whatever and Jake's in front of me, I'm not lifting. And that's been deemed fine.
See, I thought that's why they put 2 lines. The first one, you can kind of be back and forth on that first one, but when you get your left sides below...
Alright, I'm going to go lay down.
That's where you get in trouble at.
Vehicles must race above the double yellow lines around the entire track, it says. If NASCAR's judgment, the vehicle goes beneath the double yellow line to improve its position, the vehicle will be black flagged. So it doesn't say below, right? It does right here. If you're forced beneath it, that's different. But it just says vehicles must be above the double yellow line. So I guess if you touch the line, it's deemed illegal.
I think that double yellow line was just for visual, be able to see it better.
Okay, never mind. It says right here after that. I didn't read far enough. When the vehicle's left side tires are beneath the left line of the inside double yellow lines.
That would be the inside line.
Right.
I think the rule is...
So you can get on them, you just can't get below them.
You can be on the second line, but if the minute your tire crosses into the black of that second line onto the apron, you're deemed illegal.
So basically on it, just not under.
Right, so I'll have to back up on what I just said. Jake never went until they made contact. Never went. See, that don't make sense though. That's stupid on NASCAR's part because that's technically the apron. Anyway.
Well, on the backstretch, it's flat there. It don't affect the vehicle.
I'm just thinking about the corner. I mean, that's technically the apron down there, but
I think the rule about pushing is no pushing, but bumping is fine as far as NASCAR goes.
You can push in the trucks, I think.
I don't think the By rules, you can. I don't think. Not for very long.
I know the Xfinity car, they have a rule. I didn't know that. I mean, maybe they do have it for trucks too.
You can't lock up.
I didn't see anybody locked up tonight.
I'm not trying to defend hitting in the corner, but
no, wait. There is a rule about whether or not you can push someone in the turn.
You're right. They weren't locked up. There were some 3 or 4 truck lengths apart.
No, I was talking about the bumping. It was bump, and there was just push.
I bumped Dean every flat part I could get to him. We had a hell of a damn draft going on there for a long time.
Yeah, it seemed like the top would get a little momentum, then the bottom would get a little momentum. I moved to the bottom, thinking, okay, maybe eventually we can clear the top line. And
nope, never going to happen.
Every time they get a run,
cleared us once, but he didn't come down.
Yeah, I didn't start pushing early enough, Dean. Every time they get a little bit of run, they get to your rear bumper, I'd start closing up a little bit, and it would just shut them down up there. But I couldn't do it long from getting, hot.
Well, here's my take on this whole thing. I don't think that Jake was trying to intentionally wreck anybody there. I understand the 1.1 lap to go mentality, and I get that. And I also understand the frustration of somebody trying to pass you down there after hitting you coming out of the corner. I just don't, I mean, I hate to even say this, but at the same time, if there's a car below me and I continue to come down, I'm probably going to get spun too.
I never came down, just to be clear.
Yeah, you got hit and it pushed you down?
No, I never come down. After I got hit, I held my line complete. I watched until I was hitting the corner panel and it started to turn me down.
That's what I'm saying.
My line. I never came down at all. It's all good though. Let it die. I don't want to gripe over a practice race because I really don't care. I'm simply concerned, which you've heard several times, with the bumping part and the fact that we're, kind of okay in it. And I don't think it's good precedent to set, especially in a practice race before the season starts.
Well, I guess you need to tell me then what you would expect.
User disconnected from
Well,
the
I
channel.
would say that 3 bumps in separate corners is not okay. Not lifting and coming all the way up to hit a car in the mid corner is not okay. And that's not the type of racing we like at FTSR. It wasn't the last lap. It was started from the green flag, first corner, hit, second or third corner, hit again, then finally hit and wrecked. That's, one time is like, okay, I didn't judge it right, I'm being aggressive. Twice, trying to be aggressive. 3 times? I don't know. I'm just saying, I just think it's a kind of a bad precedent. It's up to you, it's fine. I'm not really griping, I'm just a little scared of where we're going with this.
I have to agree with
It wasn't just the corners, he bumped me 2 or 3 times on the straight.
That's, bumping on the straight is one thing.
I was surprised he could stay that close to you and hit you that many times.
Yeah.
Well, I was actually, that's one thing too. He kind of left Jason behind on that restart. So actually, y'all did a pretty good job getting back up to speed there.
Yeah, I hit the rev limiter when I went to 3rd.
Oh.
I think we're talking completely different situation if it wasn't 2 to go.
Yeah, and these trucks are a little bit different than the Cup cars because you can actually get to the bumper. The Cup cars are kind of hard to get there. And I'm telling you, Xfinity tomorrow, if you bump, God help you. I can't bump in those cars or else I wreck somebody. But the trucks are unique in the fact that they require almost a lot of bumping for you to be fast. Like the front two cars, I don't know. I got to go back and see what you and Jason were doing because you guys were obviously pretty hooked up.
Yeah, he was doing a good job. He'd hit me once in a while on like the middle of the back straight or something, but he wasn't like being too aggressive with the pushing. We were just he was doing a great job of timing whatever they were doing is when he pushed. So Jason did a great job.
Most of the time when I was trying to hit you, even will it be in a practice race, just trying to bump you enough to where I didn't even see your truck wiggle. That's what I was trying to get right. But I knew if I didn't do that, they were going to get around us and it'd be a whole different race for me and you.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, a couple of times I was trying to do some pit stop adjustments because I wasn't sure if we had to make one. Like taking the tires off, and I'm looking in my mirror going, fuck, is he going to hit me while I got one hand on the wheel?
That's what allowed Brody to get in front of me. I was doing exactly that when just lost the car in front of me and he took my 10th spot.
Well, you know, I was watching that, Steve, and there was a couple times you left the hole there, and I thought about it a couple times. I was like, oh, do I want to jump down there? I was like, oh, I don't want to be trapped down there. And finally I decided, I was like, well, I'm going to try something.
Yeah, that was okay, though. I didn't mind. I thought we were going to finish just like that.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done if we'd have ran it out there.
Four wide at the line.
I wasn't sure Will was out there beside of you, Brody. I was surprised. I was like, damn, where did he come from?
He got, see, I did the same thing I did in that other race. I thought about, I was like, I could jump. I was in front of Will. It's like, and I thought about staying in front of Will. Then he got a big run, so I tried to pull down, and it was too late. I didn't want to. I should have pulled all the way down, I guess, but I didn't know if I was clear or not. So kind of got stuck in the middle there.
Will was fast in practice.
Running Xfinity tomorrow night.
Yep. See how many people get pissed off about that too.
Alright, well, you guys have a good evening.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Yeah. Have a good night.
See you tomorrow, guys.
See you, Jason.
I'm going to be away. I'm going to be away from the keyboard in a minute or two.
Good win tonight, Will.
Yeah, good win, Will.
Good win.
If I would have had 4 tires on the truck, y'all were screwed.
User disconnected from your channel.
I don't see how you could get loose here. I wasn't loose.
Yeah,
I only had 2 tires on the truck.
Oh yeah, you saw that.
Ran the whole practice like that.
Could be that paint scheme.
Might be.
About to blow the dust out of her.
It's Mexican paint, Mexican flag.
Still there, Dad?
Lowrider.
With hydraulics. See, if it was getting loose, you could have jacked your right rear spoiler up.
Yeah, it would get loose like every now and again. Some laps it was alright, some laps it wasn't. I had a feeling on cold tires it wasn't going to be free.
My truck was pretty fast. If I could have got some help right there at the end, that boy wouldn't have tried to go below the yellow line. And past me. If he just stayed hooked up, he could have helped me get that win, and he could have finished second, but he didn't do that. So, like Dean said, I'll remember that.
I will say, Jake, you did a pretty good job of kind of getting it back on the apron without completely wrecking. I know it kind of caused the wreck back there, but...
Oh, thanks. I mean, I was trying to keep it kind of straight.
Oh, never mind. I didn't go far enough. Never mind.
I mean, I got caught up in that 3 wide. They got turned around 3 wide, but
yeah.
Brody, that the guy driving the 77, do you think he was holding that top line up a little bit?
I don't know. Something was going on, because then when was it Jake or when Jake jumped back to the front, up to the top, it kind of helped our line. We started going a little bit better there for some reason.
I think I really wasn't getting that much pushing up. I know Will said he wanted to keep his engine cool, so he was dipping up to the high side on the straights and everything. So we didn't really push that much.
Yeah. Oh, I see what turned you. Yeah. The wreck caught you on the front there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a lot of run, and I didn't want to run in the back of you. Now, when you dropped down low, I was running behind the 77. I did everything I could not to wreck him.
Well, I was kind of just trying to. When I get in those situations, I try my best to manage the checkups, kind of be the cushion between a checkup in front and the guy behind, because the better you run consistently, the more you run a consistent speed, the easier it is for the guys behind, and the better it is. But there was a good bit of checkup getting in the corner, and even on the bottom. But I was trying my best to kind of ease up to him and then ease off of him when he would check up. I don't know I don't know what the issue was, but
yeah, maybe he was just dragging the brake a little bit too much.
well, I know we were kind of just riding there too, but then it started laps started clicking down. And I was like, oh, I got to do something.
Yeah, that's a major chain reaction when whoever's in front of Brian there was checking up.
Yeah, these trucks are just so unique because of the amount of a run you can get, and how quickly you can get to the back of one of these trucks.
But tomorrow night on that Xfinity race, man, I got a bad fast setup. I'm looking forward to that, as long as somebody don't turn me. That's the only thing with that.
The reason I'm not too upset about the end of the race, because it is the end of the race. What I'm more concerned about is what we saw in the Cup race with guys making daring moves and stuff early on in the race. And when we get 10 laps, 15 laps into the race, and you start racing like that, it's an issue. Although the last lap here was a disaster, last lap and a half, so.
Did you go back and look at the first caution?
No, I need to do that.
What caused that caution, dude?
92 drove up the middle. He had car high. I was below him. He had plenty of room, and he got doing a wobble, bounced off the guy on the outside, and hooked me, and just drilled me right in the wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got some good air on that one, Dave. That was a 10.
The same guy that made daring moves in the Cup race.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, is that right?
He got into me first, Dave, before he hit you.
Yeah, I looked at the replay. He had the whole middle of the track. I mean, you were up high. I was off the line a couple feet, but I mean, Christ, you could have drove a semi through there.
Ooh, there was about a wreck before that with the 5521.
Be right back, Dad.
In the travel. I don't know. David, you were up beside it. Did you see that when that happened?
I did not.
Lap 32 coming to 33 is when the 55 ducked inside the 21. When they get past the start-finish line, they make a little contact. I can't really blame either one of them. They were both kind of... He was up. Sean was down.
Was that to my outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff just sort of appeared beside me. I was like, oh, where'd he come from?
You'd have never saw it coming.
Hey, David hit the wall. He shortened his truck up by about 10 feet.
Felt like it too.
He did an awesome helicopter.
Dean, I thought you were in the 29.
That's in the other league.
I know. I thought Brody said something about you being in it tonight.
I asked him if he wanted a 29.
Oh.
I know he does that sometimes, so I just...
I seriously consider switching to the 18 because I do that too in the other league.
Well, the 18's open now because EFO's got the 88 now.
Is that going to be your progression, Biggie? 18, and then you're going to go to the 88?
Jabber.
Bite me.
That's quite a quite a difference.
You're fired.
Too.
And then he's going 18 to 88,
Thank God.
24. Yeah. I know you're a Gordon fan, closet Gordon fan. So.
Hey,
I don't mind.
dude was asking where you was at.
Hey, hold on a minute. I'm talking to Mom about Mickey. Hold on 1 second. Don't go nowhere.
Or the 10. Is that what you want? You want the 10 car, I know.
That's a Ricky Rudd number. I wouldn't mind running that either.
There's also a Gdanica Patrick number 2.
That's where I was going with that.
Go Daddy.
I probably got bigger boobs than she does, so what the hell?
Maybe I should come down there then.
That was way too much information.
Oh, no.
What do you say?
You down to the coronation, you go to buy her a set of whoppers. Dolly Parton's.
Yeah, you'd think he'd want him at least football sized.
Alright, so this is what you need to do. I'm going to have my phone on me. I'm not going to bed for a little bit. Get in there. Get him in there.
Aaron Rodgers, football, get it.
Reports. Call me and let me know.
She fall over. She's only about 4
5
foot
minutes,
tall.
10 minutes from there.
Well, she'd have football sized boobs to catch her.
And
her nose would never hit the ground.
well, all I gotta do is just slide some pins.
I'll be here all week.
So anyway, get him in there. Find out what's.
I don't know.
And,
I'm looking at that with the 92, and I'm not going to completely...
Because I don't want to come down there and get Mickey all rammed up.
I don't know. Completely blame him for that. I mean, he was just following somebody else through the hole anyway. He didn't make the initial move, I guess, but... And he gets in there, and it looks like... Richard, did you get a little loose getting into 3 or something there?
No, it felt like he got into me then.
Oh, well, maybe, yeah, okay, maybe that's what it... Maybe it's net code. Because he wasn't close to you, but it does look like your car does a little something there.
He was on the Fritz again in practice with the connection, so...
Well,
you never know with his net coding stuff.
I forgot about that. Yep. That's what it is. Your move. I was wondering why it moved like that. It moved like you got loose or got hit. But he was a foot and a half, 2 foot from you when that happened.
Yeah, I didn't think nothing of it because of, it's getting towards the end and everybody's getting a little antsy.
Yeah. What Jeff was doing there is kind of what I was thinking about. It's like, man, I would get a hole, I could start making some moves. But then again, you know what I mean? When do you do that? Because you don't want to do it too early and cause a wreck, or you know what I mean? But you don't want to wait too long because then you don't have time.
I want to get to the outside lane and go up high, but I never got to the outside lane.
I thought about that too. As soon as I got down the bottom lane, I was like, damn, I should have stayed up there and just went high. But then again, you do that without anybody going with you. Who knows?
Yeah, if that first caution didn't come out, I was going to try that high side.
Jason, dude, got any races going tonight?
Dude.
Dude. I'm sure he does. They're in one right now. It was a 60-lapper. And then some of his dudes are in, well, it went away. They had another big race up, but he should be getting pretty close to done with that. But yeah, I'm sure they will.
But yeah, Dean, I was thinking about it. I mean, the reason why we were running 4, 5, and 6 was a team thing, but now we're all over the place. Josh isn't in the 6 anymore. Lane's in the 14. Brandon's in the 51.
Dean, when I was behind you for, 30 laps, anything I could adjust there at all? Anything at all?
I didn't notice anything. I was getting a couple times I was a little worried that you weren't quite lined up, but you weren't really hitting me either, so I'm always worried when I'm looking in my mirror.
Don't be. I've only got about 8,000 laps of practice.
Yeah, no, I felt pretty comfortable with you back there for sure.
Oh, yeah. When I would dip out and get a little air, and then I'd slide back in there just before I touched you and be straight and give you a little bump. And then I'd peek out and get some more air. And then I'd get behind you and go through the turn. And then just kind of followed you close until we got back to the backstretch. Normally I only bumped you on the backstretch.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I didn't have any issues. I can't think of anything I would say.
Good,
what about me? I was trying to leave you a little...
Oh, no,
impossible.
I thought it was
leave you a little visual on the corner.
Nah, shit, man. I thought it was perfect. Because normally, I push Brody like that many, many laps too. And it always works out real good. So, when I touch you, your skull across the back, I know exactly where.
Easy, man, easy. That didn't sound right at all. You
With your skull
there. Skull around the back, whatever.
So he's got a skull tramp stamp.
I was gonna say he's got a tattoo. We don't. Only him and Jason know about. All right.
Whenever I pound your skull.
Oh my God.
But seriously, when I know where the cutoff line is there, and I can pretty much ride your bumper all the way around that track and never spin you, but I don't. Now, Brody, on the other hand, not too worried about it. But, yeah, all that was pretty good, I thought.
You're saying I wreck people?
No, I'm just saying if you were in front of me, I'd just ride your ass all the way around there.
No, saying if you spam Brody, it's okay.
Nah, I'm just kidding. No, me and Brody, we've drafted a lot the past 2 months. A lot.
Yeah. I hate to end it that way. I just come back and looking at the stuff, but you watch the truck race though. They'll end exactly the way we just ended it. There'll be a big wreck at the end. We just did it in like 3 different spots.
Oh yeah.
The only thing you just have, if you go make a move, just make sure it's the right move and it don't take out the whole field. That's the whole thing. You start making crazy moves and diving in between stuff and putting your truck where there's not enough room, it's going to cause a wreck. I mean, it's just the bottom line. But if you don't try a little something, you can't get anywhere either.
Anytime you force somebody to check up, it's on the edge.
Yep.
Speaking of wrecking people, I sure went a story of wrecking you the other night in that practice race. But I wish we would have had to pit tonight under green because clearly I still need some practice at Daytona doing that.
Yeah, you said you got hit, but I looked at the replay. It looked like your rear tire locked up and got you sideways.
Yeah, you left before I got a chance to look at it. I didn't get hit. There was a guy screaming down the inside of me, out of control. I don't know if that had some influence on me braking.
Dean.
No, but it might have had an influence on my braking. But I don't think so. I just locked him up, so it was on me. I apologize for that.
Yeah, you locked it up, but that bump from that dude on the inside of you, Dean, didn't help none.
Well, no. But
I would have stayed, but I got a penalty because you knocked me out in the yard.
Oh, shit, really?
Here we are with the yard again. Y'all need to stay out of the yard.
It's just so damn funny the way he says it. Oh, my God.
I was going in the pit, I was hitting it perfect, and all of a sudden I was seeing a red and white fender.
My pit was perfect too, and that dude on the inside of Dean just took me out.
All I could think about is how much joy Sherwood was getting out of the fact that I was the one that come up and wrecked him.
God. Next time I was in the yard out there with the cow patties flying up on the hood.
Yep. Hey, in all fairness, I thought 40 laps we were going to have to pit. I didn't realize it was going to be shorter than our fuel run. Because, Cup cars only make it, 37 laps or something?
I think Dean would have ran out. That would have been fun.
I would have been real close. Yeah, I would have ran out, coming around out of turn 4 and just piled everybody up.
Yeah, just big wreck. I'd have rather done it that way.
Yeah. Anyway, if you're going to run tomorrow, try and make sure we do a pit stop.
Okay, yeah, I might do
I'm going to get
50 laps
off racing here.
Okay.
Although I will say, man, that's the one car I am very, very scared about doing out here because the bumps with that thing is so treacherous.
It's going to be crazy.
Yeah. You touch somebody in the left corner with that thing, you can hang it up.
Well, yeah, people do that on purpose too.
I'll be back, guys.
Unofficial stuff, anyway. You see the guy in your mirror going to your left corner, you better move.
Some people are ducking out of line to get a little air doing that, but about like you, I'm a little scared of when they get right there.
Yeah.
Well, just like any of these other cars, when you do that, you're actually slowing the guy in front of you down too. So if you don't account for that, they are going to back up into you.
I know Brody's got me 3 or 4 times in practice.
Mm-hmm.
I happen to save it, but still.
I got practice for that, so I don't think I got to bump anybody tonight. I never got in a position where I could because I was behind 3 or 4 cars all night.
What happened in qualifying with you? Nothing.
I was slow.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I ran whatever I thought the best I had. And, I may have messed up a little bit in 3, but other than that, that's pretty much all I got.
Since I can't figure out the line and this sim for plate qualifying, I guess I'm going to go on YouTube and try to find it.
It's different in each vehicle.
It is.
Man, my final lap's a good smooth lap. just as smooth as I can be, and I'm always 10th or 13th, something like that.
But I don't mind saying the trucks is more hug the line, and like if you use a cup car, you kind of drift out towards the wall a bit. You get like 3/4 of the way or something.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out in the cup car. I didn't really care too much tonight. I was like, I don't, I'll start mid-pack. I knew I was going to be kind of so-so in qualifying. But now I'm a little worried because it really, you really need to qualify, Frank, because you're not going to go anywhere.
I thought there would be a lot more movement in the trucks tonight.
Well, the main reason I want to be up there because it's pit road selection. If you get in the top 5, you can see your pit stall a lot better coming down there.
Yeah.
If you're in the middle pit road with all them war wagons and signs out there, shit, man, you go right by if you don't watch it.
Well, I just look for the person. I don't know what your guys' settings are, but I think I got like pit crews off or something. But I'll still see the one guy on pit road standing there. So I can't even see my sign, but I just look for the guy.
Yeah, I got my graphics turned to where I only see my guy. Well, I actually have my guys on, so that's what I look for. I look for them tweaking out over there on their whatever drugs they're on.
I got all the stuff on. You can see all the war wagons and stuff. The guy's still there, but when everybody starts dropping their sign, it kind of hides them if you don't watch it.
Yeah.
All I can see is my own picker.
All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'll try to be here tomorrow night. We'll see how it goes.
Have a good day.
All right, Dave. You have a good day.
Yeah, we'll see you, Dave.
Good day.
Good night, Dave.
Yep, good one, Will.
Thanks.
There's a patch tomorrow, too.
Yeah, there is. I don't know what's in it, but.
Hey, Will, I was meaning to ask you too. How'd you get shuffled back? I know you were like started second, and then you're, I think, second on the outside at some point.
Oh, I was in that sandwich. I was like,
but you were in front of him.
Jason. Well, no, he was at the bottom lane when we first started off, and then he jumped in front of me because I didn't have anybody pushing me.
Got ya.
Will was fourth on the inside line. We were 2 by 2. He was seventh. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he was 7th place going into turn 3 and 4. Coming to the white.
I was 12th. I was 12th for 30 laps.
Yeah, I was pushing you, Brody, because I wanted, I saw everything open up after the collisions there. So I was going to push you towards the front and then try to jump you on the outside.
Yeah, you did.
Once that happened.
You had the 77 stuck with you there, too. So.
Yeah, he helped me out big.
Who's in the 77?
Brian Newport.
Yeah.
What number was Casey in?
71.
Yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't much movement. Boy, Casey almost made it through there. He caught Richard there at the end.
I almost caught Richard after the wreck. I gathered up my speed. And there was a few more guys still gathering up from wrecks. I had to go down on the apron in front of Richard Hines. And then I lost it. Come right across his nose into the wall.
All right, guys. See y'all later. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Have a good day.
Good night, Connell.
User disconnected from your channel.
Jim Crow got a Talladega in the Cadillac.
Someone said a new Daytona coming out tomorrow.
What are they just guessing now?
Yeah.
A new Daytona. What the hell? They hadn't even said anything about that.
Perfect. Dude's got up a NIS practice race.
Apparently they teased it during the NPA thing, or the Pro Driver Draft.
Yeah, but
This is Cup car.
at least someone would catch that and post it on Reddit or Facebook.
What is the NIS price?
What's that, sure?
What is the NIS price?
The Jude Conrad's going up 11.11, I think it says.
Yeah, I see it, but I'm just wondering what the NIS practice is.
Oh, they're at Iowa, I believe.
I think they're at Iowa till next Tuesday.
That means to the some foreign server. Horsefuckers in there.
Netherlands? Is that what NL is?
He's over in the Netherlands doing his horse research, I guess.
Is that what the NL is?
I think so.
Amsterdam.
New Zealand.
I think it's just a graphical update, Brody. I don't think it's anything major.
Where are you seeing that?
Reddit.
No.
Apparently this was shown in the video. This picture right here. There's no grandstands on the backstretch.
So the track should be smooth.
I'll be right back.
Well, they already updated the track before with the pavement.
Probably throw the new tire model at us right before Daytona.
Thought they weren't going to release that till March.
Let me say this too. I posted to somebody's post. They were talking about bringing some of the old historic tracks back or doing some. And every time somebody says that, they said, well, they don't do fake tracks and fantasy tracks. I said, what do you think linear dirt is? What do you think? I mean, they do that, and they can do that, and they should do that. They should bring back like North Wilkesboro and some of the other tracks like that. USA doesn't do it.
They can't scan there with North Wilkesboro now. It's about tore up.
Yeah, I know they can't now, but
that's sad to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, they don't have USA exactly like it was.
Really? Yeah, that's right. You did say that.
Yeah, it was more banked than what they have it at.
What other so you said they did a graphical update on Daytona before, Biggie?
They did an update to the whole track. Remember the newer version or whatever?
Oh yeah, that's a different version. Yeah. I was thinking, I don't think they've ever went into well, they've done. I guess they've done signage in other tracks before.
Well, we're gonna see the Ferris wheel and shit now.
I think that's more or less what we're gonna have with Daytona now. It's just like graphics being moved all over.
I assume everybody that's got Daytona already be getting this one free.
Yeah, you better get this one free. Nobody's going to want to buy a track, you know, a week before we race on it. I mean,
I don't think anybody's going to have to buy anything. I don't think it'll even change the track version we're running on. They're just going to update that version, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it looks like about the same track.
They probably want to get it out before the pros race on it.
It'd have been nice to have that before the 24-hour race. Late as usual.
The only thing they care about is the guys running for $100,000.
Yeah, that's becoming evident. As a matter of fact, the only ones I care about now are the ones that got drafted, too. I was watching that race, too. A lot of cars didn't even have numbers on their cars because the pros, you know, they get to actually paint their number on their car, which is something I found out recently.
The guys that go on sign don't get to paint their cars?
No, you can, but they didn't have a number on their car. The only ones that had numbers on their cars was it looks like the ones that were drafted in the pro draft.
It looked like half of them didn't have any paint scheme either.
I don't know about the paint scheme, but they didn't have a number for sure on their car. I was gonna say it seems like that's who they're catering to now is the ones that actually were drafted. That's the ones that are going to be. It's just, the whole thing's just messed up. See, the privateer drivers now is what they're calling them. If you got drafted and you had somebody paying you to race already, well, you had to drop whatever you were doing and run their paint scheme. Well, that screwed them out of that money. But I guess they could. I don't know. I guess they could go other places. It's just weird.
Literally, that's all it is. I mean, you still got your teams. People are still going to work with each other that were on teams before. Now you just have to run a paint scheme in a car that they put you in.
My only issue with the whole thought of these big teams invading the esports thing is why, when they already got teams in the top 3 series and probably other ones. I mean, wasn't the esports thing with iRacing and NASCAR sanctioned more or less a way to get people like us, not just ordinary people, noticed to be able to do a real thing?
Yeah, and the sponsorship thing kind of extends that because now they're bringing. Well, I mean, iRacing's not going to say no to it. Actually, probably push for it because it helps them as far as revenue goes and attention, fame, all that good stuff. But basically, they're just paying. They're just hiring drivers. I mean, that's what they're doing. They're hiring drivers that were already in peak, drafting drivers to drive their cars. So it's that next evolution in that. But you got to watch it with that kind of stuff, though. It gets. There's a lot of politics involved.
I read somewhere today that the F1 is going to start picking from the esports drivers to drive their real cars.
Guess they're going to find our Max then.
Alright, I'm back.
I mean, I'm fine with basically what you just said, Brody. It's just, to me, it just feels like all the big teams that were always in NASCAR Cup Series invading like Xfinity and then trickling down to Camping World. It feels like that's the way that's going.
Yeah. Well, as long as they're not actually bringing drivers in to drive, so.
No, I get that. I'm just saying it's just the way it seems like it's going.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the way NASCAR has made it very evident that they care a lot more about those drivers than they do the rest of the community.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do about it? We run a different game, and they're gonna sue our ass.
Yeah, well, it's just not a good, I don't feel like it's a good way to conduct business, but it is what it is. Still the best out there. You're right. So what do you do?
Yeah, but you gotta look at, NASCAR jumped ship, then picked up iRacing. I mean, look at when we came from, R Factor. And then, of course, there was, NASCAR 2003. And, of course, they jumped ship where iRacing came from. It's all about the money.
Yeah. Which, I mean, we're getting newer, content and stuff like that, and that's fine. I guess I'm always just kind of against elitist that kind of stuff. It's not terrible. I just, like I said, when money gets involved like this, when they announce
Conrad?
larger person, I'm going,
No, I'm playing with this beta UI.
Yeah, but you look at
the temps are high right now, but I got the sun at 8 times. I just wanted to play with it.
Like,
I got it out of my system. I'm through.
Simple.
Well, you got a point.
Oh shit!
As far as their tournaments and stuff, they
Sorry,
do.
Yeah, they do a bunch of tournaments and sponsors, and then of course the software, the company itself is like breaking all these big bucks, and there's teams out there, so it's just like they got leagues, so it's just like like pro league stuff.
Hey, you
they
got a
draft, and then they build sponsors and they get money.
I'm sorry, guys.
These guys that are
That was me, totally.
a team that plays like the first-person shooter game. Top team. They train.
I hadn't calibrated my wheel or nothing. I shouldn't
They
even
go to a
nothing.
house and they train and they get money, sponsorship, and then go to the big tournament and then get all these money prizes. And that's what with advertising and all that stuff. That's where the big bucks is, and that's why us little guys that just play the game as an average or a casual, it just they leave all the other stuff out and they just concentrate on those guys, get their inputs of what we need, make it better for them to make them look good, not care for our inputs of what needs to be done with the game.
Yeah. You got a good point. I guess every game kind of goes that direction. I guess if you're successful, that's the next evolution.
They're trying to, iRacing is trying to keep up with like other that have these tournaments, big prizes and stuff.
I think we should all be forced to run a car like Corey LaJoy's going to run at Daytona.
Someone did a picture on Facebook with all the other guys' faces on their cars. Like,
That's all well.
Guard jumping that dude's race with 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm in here.
was fun. I'll see you guys next time.
Good luck, man. See ya. Good luck.
I'm gonna come wreck you now, peanut butter.
Gotta wreck this one.
Gotcha.
What?
What?
No, we were racing at Chicagoland last night.
I heard you. I was.
Yeah, I was Nosco.
I'm out of practice, man. I ain't racing. Damn week or two.
Why? That's mom.
We'll see you.
Outside. Quarter inside. Clear inside.
I had no idea you guys were coming.
They actually had a couple of right after this.
Yeah, I couldn't call that, yo.
With my relative, and then it's like, no, we
I
have
had time for
you
one
guys just
more
pop
run.
up
I was
out of
gonna go
nowhere.
lay down, but I can't sleep.
Why not?
Right up yet.
I'm in the server right now.
Yeah, I disconnected.
In the spot.
Yeah, so
I don't know.
the races I race for the league, I'm just gonna take it easy. There's no way I'm passing from the back, the truck, or the Xfinity. I know that for sure. So it's all be pit stop.
I didn't know. I quit over there.
Once you're in the top, top four, then you just kind of switch lanes
They
and
run out
way around.
James, we checking up a little bit. Step back behind us.
20th
I saw that actually.
in a fuel run, you know what I mean? Yeah. The whole lane dude at Daytona is go 3 wide, and
we good?
coming 3 wide, they have to go to the wall. They just can't crowd you.
But the one guy wrecks a lot.
It's just because the cars move around too much.
I think he's a little different when he races. Or at least racing.
Yeah, I didn't want to go. Like I wanted to follow 55. I was trying to do that the whole race, is stick it on the outside or the middle. But I didn't want to be aggressive, so I just waited until someone else did it, and I was going to follow them. 55 was making those moves, and I felt like I was crowded. So when I made that light contact with the net code, I think it was, and then I was out of shape. Not out of shape, but I had to correct it and had too much room.
I might have to send that message to you for it.
It'd be nice if, alright, you gave up the spot because you went too wide and you know you're 3 wide, then you just stay on the wall, Just, you made a mistake and now you gotta fall back. But people are gonna try to crowd into the middle. It's not gonna happen. You're right. It'd be nice, like at Talladega, you can jump on the outside and go. Daytona, if people would squeeze the bottom lane a little more, you can do that, but then the middle lane moves around too much. So, pit stop and track position.
See you.
And if it was sunny, I think if it wasn't hot, really hot with the truck, it would have a little more handling issues. And some people started handling issues, started happening around lap 20, 22, and then that's when the lanes started changing. Their races are not broadcasted, right?
They're working on that now, I think.
Yeah, that's like the premiere one we did the day before. That was a good race. It was all solid. Everyone give and take.
Right.
But that was Talladega. Daytona's just a different animal handling, and it's narrow. It feels so narrow.
Tesla cars up top. 3.
Maybe I'll make the race, but I'll work on play with that truck setup a little bit too eventually before we Well, ideas. I don't know about you. Yeah, it's already fast, but I think it'll be faster.
See you. I'm out of here too, guys. Good night.
Alright, we'll see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, he's shaking like a wet flower.
what I was worried about jumping in here. I'm back to this.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Still outside. Still there. Door outside. Still outside. Looks clear, clear, clear.
Alright. You be careful what you say. Your life's in my hands now. If I get smooth here and get back up to speed.
Outside, in and out.
Don't hesitate.
Still there. Still there, man. Still there. Clear, clear outside. One, in and out. Still there. Outside, one wide, clear.
Sorry. 83 didn't leave me any room up top. Do we need to send... It's always at 83. Do we need to send an ambulance?
If I get booted, I'm going to come find you.
Medic!
Oh, wow. It was netcode, man. We didn't even... I was halfway kidding, but I didn't have much room up there, but we had like a half a car between us.
God, that's probably the worst netcode I've ever seen.
Wow.
Watch it from the chopper, man.
I didn't know we were trying to get 4 wide. You know,
That's the biggest net code I've ever seen. Hell, there was a half a car length between us.
Oh yeah.
Your car just jumped.
What was dude doing? He was laying on your. He's laying on the side of your car.
He was messing with me. He wasn't trying to give me much room.
Yeah, definitely. It was
and it looks like you hit the 51, but there was a body width, like somebody could walk between you and that car.
Wow. And the 33. Is it me?
From the looks of it, you didn't hit nobody.
I know.
Well, practice is over.
Jason,
no, sir, not yet.
Deal here.
Holy hell, it got bright.
Okay, 10 port.
21
Okay.
laps. I don't know. Let me think about that.
You only get one lap, by the way, too. So don't run the top your first lap. You need to run the bottom.
I'm glad you told me. I've been riding around the rim.
I was looking for that. I wanted to see.
Green.
Shit. One lap. I thought it was 2 laps. How many laps today?
21.
What do you think on the fuel? Save them down.
I don't know if
I got 10.
Bart is hosting anymore after that. If they're up when we get out of here, that's where we'll be going.
Say what?
Let me wait till I get in the car, and then I'll look at my notes here. I normally run 3.4.
Mr. Utley, what's going on, buddy?
But I think that's not going to be enough.
Races are usually what? 17 laps? 18? So
18.
What is it?
18 laps.
Everybody qualified that's qualifying
Normally
just to
have
advance
about
it.
2 laps of fuel left.
What's happening, dude?
So it just depends on if you're in the middle of the
Same
pack,
old, same
it
old.
might be still okay, but it's a little close to me.
I'm going to do 5.1 just in case.
Yeah.
It's safe.
It ain't
Yeah, advance it.
Roger.
Ain't gonna be that much different.
I got a couple other guys going.
Oh, look, Joey Gates just connected.
Who's that?
Actual NASCAR driver.
Yeah, there's a lot of peak guys in here too. There's a ton of them in here last night.
I qualified Dustin Schwingle, so I guess I did something right.
I ain't seen him around in a while. Is he not running with us this year?
I don't know.
him or Borst.
Oh yeah, let me reset my tape here. Might need to do that.
No tires and 5.1.
Well, you have to wait till you roll off, aren't you?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I never can change it right here.
Temperature's up a little bit, so I backed off my tape some.
I did by accident.
They're good.
We're on 8 times sun, so it'll get cooler quick.
Oh wow.
Hey, Dwayne.
Say, holy fast forward, Batman.
Gee.
Hey there, Shane.
What's going on?
Oh, not much.
One to go. But just make sure we guard to the inside on the start. A couple of these guys might try a power move down there into one.
He's going to be
the road's closed. Should be starting behind the 7.
Beldar.
Man, these guys are fast, Jason.
Yeah, they're no joke. Some of them boys up there. I wish they'd share some of that shit with me.
No kidding.
Mr. Rudley, how you doing tonight?
I'm 18.
Pretty good, Jay. You?
What?
Doing real
We're
good.
not
Thank
going to
you.
have to pit at all.
I'm right beside you, Jay.
Cool. Yeah, we got 90 laps of fuel. We ain't going to have to pit. Alright.
Do not scuff up your tires too much. Be easy on your tires.
Pull them belts tight.
Yeah, pull them tight.
Hold
Have a minute. Pace car's off. Be ready.
Hey, Harold.
Green flag.
What's up, Kevin?
Outside.
Really?
Still outside. Still out there.
What was that, 22?
Still out there.
Yeah, 22's back here behind me.
Who was that to come up the middle there before we started
Door outside.
Who ever seen the wall?
He really didn't have any choice because it checked up on the top lane and
still there.
Swerved to miss me, and that's the only place for him to go.
Okay.
Still outside. Still there?
I'm in behind you, Sherwood.
Still out there. It's a quarter. Still there. Clear outside.
Fuck, I didn't change my gear. Oh, maybe I never did. I don't know. It seemed like I was slow there for a sec.
I'll run 350 for everything.
These guys are qualifying for their quite a bit, though.
Wow.
Outside.
Get the 17 out of here.
Still there. Clear.
What was his name? Daniel Archer. The 17. Couldn't hold the line going into one and caused it.
He's fine. He just...
You might want to take the L71 too. He's I'm pretty sure he's trying to warm his tires here on the green. Nice try. Eric doesn't warm his tires.
Yeah, Eric's got a big cock.
I'm on the left front. Are you sure that you weren't doing 7 tires?
I don't know what's going on. I'm really slow.
I was losing to them too till Dustin got up there.
It's a joke, man. You don't want to be last guy in line. It's just one by one, it's going to drop off.
Yeah, you didn't ride the back the other night, did you? You were in front already. I got back there, man. It is terrible.
Probably better off in the freaking pit. You don't even have to, right? No.
Working the bottom. Still there.
Sorry, who got knocked in the grass. I bumped into the 57 and knocked him sideways. Whoever got knocked in the grass, I apologize.
Sorry, my neck broke my fall. Good. Up top.
Hey, we're good. I don't know how to fix it.
Good lap.
I cracked the throttle right before contact, so then I can get about it.
You think he could have squeezed me any harder there?
That was me trying to have a poor opportunity humor.
I thought it was funny.
Well, I appreciate that, Shane. I don't think I got any damage. I'm just off base. Great save, everybody. Sorry again. That's all good, man.
Oh, he's causing wrecks in here too. All right. Telling you about all that. No. Oh, here we are wrecking again.
That's what I like, man. You get that nose dirty up there. Inside.
Oh, that's
in and out.
I don't know.
Take it there's no caution.
I'm the only curl up.
That's my bad. Yeah, can we throw a yellow? Everybody stack back up.
Let's put it at. Yeah, Seth, I was just to the right just a little bit. I thought it was a safe spot. I got some good damage here, Dustin. You probably want to go by.
Look like Woodring did that to me on purpose.
Yeah, dude caused that.
That was a good wreck.
I'm going to go back and look at the other one.
Dude's in the grass coming off pit road. I about wrecked it. Doing the same thing.
Go Mango, go Mango, hard, hard, hard.
Yeah, it looks like Jason went up and bumped the 57, got him wiggling, and hit the guy inside of him.
That was the leader there, Dane. That's fine me.
Too much.
When y'all get done, go back and look at lap 8 out of the chopper view from Jason Anderson's car. Watch the save on the 57. It's pretty funny.
Braking wasn't much of an option with the people behind me.
Nope. Wasn't much you could do.
Car was flying too, man. It's like it took it a couple of laps, but it come to life.
Yeah, same here. I think it was dragging a little bit. Once the tire pressures came up and it stopped that, it was really good.
Picking up Gabe here.
Yeah, Latvia almost took me out there.
You have my permission to take him out. He's pushing me in the turn. Never let off one time. Yeah, we ride around and never heard him.
Real close to yours.
Two more.
Moving roadblock.
Oh. Look at these clips.
I got you, brother. Don't worry about it, bud.
Nothing like lappers taking you out.
He's out for position anyway. That's no worries.
Nah, you guys are. Me and the 044 aren't.
No, the 33 is a lap ahead of me, so it's all good.
Oh, okay, simple. I can't tell what lap y'all on, so I was just getting you up there close.
I appreciate it, though.
That's the second wreck.
Sorry guys, my headset went out about 10 laps ago, but I don't know what the hell happened there.
I still don't know what these guys are doing, a lap down, getting in there like that. I think it's my night on the lap to go. Time to get back.
I'm going to check out.
Holy crap, I was looking in my mirror and there were cars.
Oh, you're good, Sheldon.
64 degrees here at 11:30 at night. It's hot in the house right now.
You having heat flashes?
Yeah, I've had the air conditioner on today.
I guess I am. It's hot in here. I got the window raised and everything.
Wow. 15, yeah, 15 turned to 9 right into you.
Mm-hmm. He was trying to push him that way he could draft with him, get him on the head, but he just got a bad bump. Rookie.
He was a lap down though, the 15.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. 15 was second at the time. You talking about the 9? The 9 was directly behind you.
Yeah, he's one that
the 15 and the 9 were both not on the lead lap.
Now the 15 was we were racing him.
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was second.
Okay. All right.
He was trying to use that 9 as a drafting partner, and he just hit him too hard.
Gotcha.
He kind of didn't have a choice. He had to pick one of the two because when you went to the outside, it was 3 wide.
Yeah, but he could have burped it there. And
I mean, I'm not saying he didn't have a choice of hitting him, but
yeah.
Here we go again.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been. He should have got the hell out of the way when the leader's coming.
Well, that's the thing. What did they do? He pulled up the track when the leaders got there. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, he did that on purpose. Can't do that shit.
Yeah, the 9 was stupid. The 9, the 4, I think the 4 kind of got out of the way eventually. It was the 9 most. I had to squeeze by him on the outside. He was trying to pinch me to the wall.
Yeah, the 4 done started bumping him, pushing him. They were fixing to come by you. Because they had like 4 cars lined up then.
But what was the 57 doing, eh, Jason? He was pushing us both. He'd push the inside, then push the outside.
Yeah, he was going to keep y'all just like that until the last lap. And then go right between you.
Yeah, I think
I would have picked one and went on with it.
I can't believe he said that.
Did you see the 57 on lap 8?
I was on 57 on lap 20.
Oh. Look at lap 8 where Jason got in the back of him. I never seen a car fishtail like that and be able to save it. Of course, he hit the guy on the left side of him, so that might have straightened him up some.
Just Jason, man.
Yeah.
Always doing something. Oh, sorry. You can only say sorry so many times.
Yeah. I think that's all your decision there. You the league man.
Well, I'm at the point where
he needs to clean up, but I
know for a fact that if he races the Cup car at Daytona next week, he will be at least one caution. I know for a fact.
Yeah,
so now
I'll put money on it.
So now so what do I do? Do I go ahead and take care of it? Like he's been borderline, but after tonight and
yeah, I don't let me. I mean, you do what you feel like you need to do. I would either fix it permanently or give him a hard talking to. Look, this is it. This is your last.
I don't think as many. The thing is, I'm beyond that because as many issues as he's caused and continues to do it, that I don't think it's something that can be fixed.
Yeah.
He thinks he's fast, and he is, but he thinks he's fast, and he drives a certain way, and that's just the way it's going to be.
Yeah, I get that too.
And some of that tonight, I will attribute to, well, tonight was a combination of things, but also this freaking super speedway racing, man. Just I talked to, I forgot who it was today, and I said, and it's funny, I said this today, and then tonight this happened. I was like, the hardest thing about the league is keeping it friendly and competitive and keeping the clean drivers happy when we add new drivers and they're not as the same way. And
still
keeping
having driving counts.
Well,
right.
We have an image here. We all know pretty much what each other's going to do, how they're going to race you. We race clean. We don't take no chances and take the whole field out. There's a dozen or better of us that just know each other and what we're going to do. I know Dean's not going to try anything Jason does. I know Sherwood and Lane, everybody. I mean, there's just nobody going to cut across you like he did the other night. And honestly, I wasn't happy about that either, because
I could tell.
It shimmied all the way back. Luckily, I held on to it there, but it affected my car to where I couldn't win.
Yeah, I think some people it's win at all costs. It's not, like, to me, it's a championship race, especially early in the season. Like, I'd be happy to take third. I just follow.
Well, I felt the same way tonight.
That's what I mean. Like, even like tonight, like, I would be happy with third. I wouldn't have to hit whatever.
Well, I was perfectly fine being right behind Dean. If I finished there, that's fine. Now, in the points race, I would have still been happy right there because I'd rather be second than 32nd.
Right, it don't mean you ain't looking for an opening. Like, if it opens up coming out of 4, you're going to swing it high for sure, or wherever you can go. But
well, this just occurred to me too, Dean. And I'm not trying to bring this up, but I really want to get this. I want to come to some sort of I just feel like it's still open-ended with what Jake did, and I know Jake is one of the more aggressive drivers too. Him and his brother both, and I think they got a little excited tonight running together. I don't know what happened because they both were now. Anyway, would it have made a difference if we were coming to the checkered versus coming to the white? What he did, and there's no right or wrong answer. I'm just trying to think that through.
In all honesty, I don't have a big problem with what happened off of 4, even though that's been more the focus. So would it make a difference? No, but I'd be upset, but I wouldn't lose my mind over it. I'd just think it was a fucking stupid move. Well, see, I'm more upset that is my contention that his sole intent was to continue hitting me. Because I was talking about it for a lap and a half. I'm like, fuck, this guy's trying to wreck me. He's trying to wreck me. He's trying to wreck me. Then he wrecked me. I mean, you could see it. It's coming in the mirror. I watched him. I went to the cockpit. I don't care what someone says afterwards. It's bullshit. He was flooring it. He wasn't lifting. And he hit me. And that's the way I see it. And, it isn't, my opinion's not gospel. I'm not sitting here crying over it. It might sound like it, but I really don't care. It's not that big a deal to me. I'm just concerned that someone, like you just said about certain mentalities or whatever, Jake and Jason have always been borderline aggressive, so you can take it for whatever it's worth.
Yeah, and Jason's been causing a lot of issues lately too, and I like Jason. That's the bad thing. I like Jason better than I do Jake most of the time, but
yeah.
I
like him, and I still don't got nothing against him, but you could rest assured for coming around corner, who knows now, but if I'm behind him at Daytona, I don't even know what to say. I probably still won't wreck him because I'm more interested in my own car and my own preservation. You know what I mean? But if there was one guy that I'm going to bump in the corner, it'd be him.
Yeah, and see, and that's what I was trying to think from his point of view too. With 2 to go, and don't get me wrong, I wouldn't do that because I know the risk there. I mean, he could have spun you and took out the whole field.
You might nudge, Brody. You're a aggressive driver and you want to win, but my contention is what he said doesn't match the truth. The truth is, I believe he was intentionally trying to loosen me up or wreck me. From the start, from corner 1 on the restart, he hit me. Corner 2 on the restart, he hit me. Again and again. So, but I hate that this came back up again because I just sound like a whiner, and I'm not trying to.
No.
I really want to protect the league, bro.
But then his brother Jason down here done the same way.
I'm worried about the league as far as, like I said earlier, we have a precedent now with 2 laps to go. Our league owner has said that it's kind of no holds barred. Well, like bumping in corners is fine. So I think you're going to see it in the next race, or the first league race with the Cup cars. You're going to see people, a couple to go, just willing to bump people. It probably won't be me because I want points.
I mean, part of that, and I've been thinking about this, and part of that is you're racing for a win. Now, your point of view is that he was doing it intentionally, and I can't prove or disprove that.
Oh, correct.
So, if that was the case and he was intentionally trying to get, you know what I mean? If he went down the track and turned up, yeah, right. If he went down the track and turned up and spun you out or something, I'd be like, yeah, no, that's not.
It's kind of like what I said then. Like, he is far too talented a driver to not be able, like, he can stay off my bumper. He knows how to get right to the edge and not do it. I can get right to the edge of you, Sherwood, Jason, whoever, and not hit you. Matter of fact, I go almost every super speedway without ever touching anybody. I won't do it. I come right to the bumper, and I don't think touching or bumping is any benefit at all.
Well, keep in mind 2 things to that. First off, like I said, it was the end of the race, and so he may have been trying to push you out, push you as hard. I mean, I figured we took the green, everybody's pushing for all they're worth, And the second thing is it's the trucks. And those things suck up right to the bumper, so if they can bump you, they're going to be there. It sucks. But
like I said, I'm not, I don't know. I'm not that upset over it. I think it was intentional, but I would give it I'm 70% that it was intentional because it was 3 times. It wasn't once. Yeah. But let's let that go. You're talking about Jason and other stuff, so let's get back to that shit.
Yeah, well, he's caused this fair amount. Yeah, I don't want you to think that I don't understand your point of view. I'm looking at your point of view and his.
Yep.
I don't know what he, but just trying.
All I would ask is you file that under your brain, and I hope you don't have to experience it, because if you experience it after seeing this, it's not going to be pretty.
No, but the thing is, he did bump you in the corner. And we don't really have a rule per se against that. Like you said, you race people how you raced, and if he wants to be like that, unfortunately, there is an element to that, because we even said that last season, that you race people how there's a racing element out there. We want to be competitive, but also cordial at the same time, and that's just such a fine line, and not everybody's going to be on the same level.
I just asked you to file it in your memory banks.
If I was in your situation coming off that corner, as a matter of fact, if you look a lap later, I was in your exact situation coming off that corner. I gave Jason room when I saw he was coming up under me, and we were coming to the line. It was for the win, and I got beat and finished 3rd, but I didn't wreck.
Oh yeah, I hear you. But I mean, I didn't have a choice to maneuver because I was hit. So I was loose. I was just trying to gather my car out.
Yeah, he bumped you, got you up off the bottom. Well,
yeah, that was before. I could have, on exit, I could have drifted up. But like I said, I was already out of control. I was already hit.
His new sponsor was going to be Shoehorn.
At the end there, after that happened with you, Dean, Jason tried his best to get between me and the yellow line. And he just damn near took me out there. It kind of got us slow. If he would have just stayed behind me and kept pushing and pushing, he still would have had time to pull out on me. But he was trying to win right then, right out of the corner.
I was gonna say he said he didn't want to check up. He didn't do anybody any favors by pulling down like that either.
Right. I mean.
Yeah, that's kind of the mentality I'm getting at. People think they would rather wreck the field or wreck 10 cars
than give up,
than finish 3rd. than lift and finish third or fifth.
I do find that hard to get my mind around because this is just a practice race. There's no points. There's no. So you won a practice race. Good job. I mean, I don't really care all that much. I was more interested in the fact that we finished 3 wide there at the line. I thought that was freaking cool, but.
A lot of times, I'm kind of happy if someone beats me because I figure it's a practice race. So I'll get them next time, you know.
We'll find out tomorrow night. I can tell you that. Tomorrow night, we'll put icing on the cake. So tomorrow night, Dean, if you're in front of me, I won't bump you at all like I did tonight.
Well, no, you can't in those cars. You better be dead
fucking
center on the bumper.
Won't. I know how.
Oh boy!
Hey, and when I said I never touch anybody, Jason, what you did was fine. Like I was a little scared a couple times because they got a little wobbly even on the straightaways, but I was fine with that. I mean, because you were doing it in an appropriate manner with just.
I never touched you.
You weren't smashing me. No, you never hit me in the corner.
But now I know tomorrow night, them cars you just don't bump. You might can just lean against that driver on the straightaways, but you don't bump with him at all.
No, I think Sherwood summed up these cars best a while back.
What do you think?
I don't know, just like me. It's just the same as most people, but I remember you saying, it was probably a few months back when you were just saying you just can't do it. Like the bumpers just don't line up. They're just... I don't really remember.
Unless you can both just hold it perfectly straight. That's the only way you can do it, and that rarely happens.
Yeah. If one of you guys are in front of me, I already know what you're doing. I know you're not going to be wobbling back and forth and all that shit. I know my limits. Now, if I'm behind some of these other guys, I don't even try it because, for one, it could spin him and take me and the whole field out. But tomorrow I'm going to be in the front, period, so I ain't going to have to worry about that.
I mean, you know, if you have to scratch your crabs one time, you know, I could wipe everybody out.
This one was that race we ran the other day, I believe it was in Talladega, where me and you led the most of it up front. We drafted together, but we didn't have to bump.
Nope.
And we led a lot of it.
That Xfinity car I got will push like a damn bulldozer.
I know in the Cup car, we're faster if you don't hit. If you just get like locked right on the edge.
Yeah.
Trucks have always been a shit show, just to be fair about the trucks. It don't seem to matter what we do, they're always a shit show.
Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll hit the bed.
See you.
Sure.
They were fun. They were more fun to broadcast, I think, than to race.
What's that?
The trucks. It seemed so interesting when you were just broadcasting.
I don't know. Tonight might have been boring too. We just 2x2 riding around the track.
Oh, I can't stand broadcasting Daytona. It's like they're going round.
You get
round.
You run out of shit to talk about.
Yeah.
Oh, you do.
There's Dean Doucette in the 5 car. You know, he ate spaghetti the other day for breakfast. But, what the hell? Sorry, we just didn't have anything else to talk about.
I remember talking about, like, I was looking in people's windows. Like, oh, look at him. He looks very relaxed.
What was it? Oh, Gateway. I hope he's all right. That's a hard hit. I hope he's okay. You don't know nowadays with these direct drive wheels. You hit the wall and it rips it out of your hand. Might break a finger or something.
Like a Bernie running 104 speed back.
Alright, I'm going to race one more.
I'm scared, man. I want to know how these guys are so fucking fast. I lost the draft in that one.
That's just because you're last in line. I'd have done the same thing.
You really believe that? You believe that, like, the guy who was in first or whatever, dude or someone would lose the draft from last?
I don't know about them. I mean, what I was saying is I don't think we're that far off. We are a little bit slower than them, but we're not that far off.
There was a 4-car there, because it was you, Brody, and then the 4-car, and then me. And I stayed up with him, but we checked up there a little bit, and damn, I about lost a draft. Well, I was losing it as fast as I was, but I don't know what it is about being in the back like that. If it's 2 by 2, you don't lose it as bad.
I was starting to lose the front guys until you pushed Dustin up there. Then we kind of caught back up and just rode there.
Oh, yeah, that was him in front of us there. But there was a 4-car there at some point.
Yeah, well, that's after everybody got shuffled around.
Well, you going to Metalhead? Crow's Nest.
I guess, dude, a Crow's Nest is fixed, and I don't know. Got a lot of drafting coming up, and looks like I need to tweak my car even though it's fast. I need to tweak it a little bit because I don't want to be losing no draft. Now I'm concerned with that.
He pumped it up with 22 laps this time.
It might be just tape too. Maybe we're not running the tape high enough.
I was running mine 55.
Yeah, I had 55, yeah.
But I couldn't get right up on them. I'd start running hot. But it was hot there. That track was hot.
You're running hot with 55 tape?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right up
close
under.
as I push them, I mean, I'm on them.
Yeah, I was going to say, running right up under somebody, you will.
Yeah. Now,
Get hot in a hurry.
If I put enough room to walk through between the cars, I don't run as hot. But if I get up there and lean on them, it'll make me run hot. But you can't afford to take any tape off. It'll slow you down.
If I get that close, I'm hitting people with the net code or whatever.
Yeah, and that could be a internet issue. Have you restarted your
net code issue?
No, it's just weird that one wreck. I mean, not that I know of, but that one wreck, I never did touch anybody in practice. It was kind of weird.
Was Jason Anderson involved? Well, I'm serious because he's had several netcode incidents.
Nah, Jason Speer was involved, and Dude Conrad was involved.
Yeah. Oh, and him too. Fuck.
They were doing a squeeze play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't pull up and push Sherwood with the shed. I got to do something.
Well, I'm pretty happy considering I feel like I'm slow. I won one and led the other, so I'm in pretty good shape.
To summarize, Dean, let me just say this. I don't like to see anybody get wrecked out of the lead. I guess I didn't make that point. I'm thinking that the whole time, but we were talking about the actual incident. You should never be wrecked. At least he didn't win, I guess, but you should never be wrecked out of the lead like that. And you're right. I thought you turned down, but I saw where his contact turned your car left before y'all made the second bit of contact that's spun you around. He actually come up off the line a little bit, got you. But anyway, I just wanted to make that clear that I don't like that. And
you don't want to sit there and leave the race like that. Just knowing any minute what the hell will. You got eyes on me.
And let's go bring the race.
That's how I feel when I'm if you're leading, you're screwed, because that guy's going to go up on the right side of your bumper, even on the straightaway. And if you push you on that side, you're done. He's gonna see it time and time again there. That's why I don't do it anymore. So, anyway, that's good. We'll see where it goes next week.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
How are these cars for power? Can't remember.
The Xfinity cars, I think they seem pretty. I remember them being good fixed. Did you guys? That's gonna be faster than double when you release the update.
I don't know. I hope it doesn't kill iRacing for me because I don't have much interest in just drafting one.
Oh, I was going to ask you, did you guys work on a setup? You and Brian and all them, well, Sherwood too. Sherwood,
No, we never worked on nothing. It's disappointing. Or maybe I should start trying to set it up. I don't know.
No, I mean, you led almost the whole freaking race, so that's why I was asking.
I'm not even doing that. For both races, like the cup one and this one, I just pulled whatever I had in my folder from weeks ago, and that's it. It's good. I haven't worked on nothing.
Inside, clear.
And while we're
Well, it started the room on stuff, but you're running up front, so I just said,
Well, no, what I was thinking is, and that's why I put that on Facebook, it's kind of interesting to think about it. For us that are running Cup and Cup's our main focus, I'm not going to be spending a lot of time on trucks in Xfinity. But it'd be a good opportunity for somebody to jump in trucks or Xfinity and really work on a really good setup and you know, kind of, I don't want to say,
actually, I think Vicky said it, I think he said it was just the DRS. And I think I lowered the back end like 2 or 3 clicks. That was it.
But I'm just thinking that would be a good opportunity for somebody to get in there that doesn't run Cup or doesn't run Cup. Right, and hit on something. Because we're not going to be spending much time. Well, I don't have the time to spend on it, so that's kind of neat.
There's no doubt about it. If someone puts in the effort to find something, they get the credit for the smallness.
I like that. See a Brian Conklin or, you know, somebody like that.
Yeah, because if they're under the illusion that we're working on these night and day, they're mistaken. At least that might be enough.
Well, I've learned a lot in the last couple months, just when we were running, and found some baseline stuff that I can apply.
Yeah, I'm kind of letting that I'm kind of regretting it, to be honest with you, because the updates kind of I'm just like, I don't want to put all this time
Well, it's like in the Atlanta setup. Yeah, it's great and all, but that'd be good this time, and then, I mean, you know, it could be usually.
You know, I mean, I think for someone like I just listening to you or listening to other people here and there, I pick up a little bit. That good. I don't know what you said about your setup. Yeah, no.
I made some notes too about the spring offset in the cars, so I kind of know what they do, so I can make adjustments in the race.
Yeah, what's what's that one? Like if you go up 0.5 or something, what's that? Just really quick.
On the right rear, over this way, right rear. Actually, no, I forgot. I didn't use them. I got notes here. Right rear, if you go up on it, it tightens, and down it loosens. And left rear is the opposite.
Up on what?
The spring offset.
Oh, yeah.
What is this for? Spring offset?
There's 2. There's the left rear and right rear.
It's not. Oh, there's no.
They don't give you no front.
No front. I thought I remember making this one adjustment.
You also have to watch out for bottoming out and stuff too.
Didn't last time 83.
So I'm sorry, I got something a little different. So what do you say? The right rear is what?
Loose.
Right rear, you go off the loosens.
Yeah.
Is that left?
Inside.
Up with the left rear shift
Clear.
tightening.
Inside.
Yeah, so right rear spring offset, lefty loosey, righty tighty.
That was a good drafting, 29.
Thank you, sir.
I just remember.
Right back at you.
I think it was you guys, maybe Sherwood, I don't know, saying they made that adjustment on their last run, wherever. They went like up 0.175 or something. The car was way better.
Go, Beagle! Go! Hard!
In Michigan or California, one of those.
Yeah. Anyway, I probably mess with it. I'm hopeful that we don't have these late race cautions. They almost seem like they're fucking on purpose or something. Like they seem to always come with 5 or 10 laps left.
I'm starting to feel that way, I know.
Yeah, they say the same thing about the real NASCAR.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the one
they were.
The one that was on a lot, right?
I mean, hell,
just spun out for the hell of it.
Well, just look at the history of NASCAR with the debris cautions. We don't have debris cautions anymore, huh? I wonder why. It's not that the cars are that much cleaner or tracks cleaner or
anymore.
Right. We got stages now, so we don't need debris cautions.
Hey, Bill, when is that?
It's just, I mean, really, if you look back at it, you used to have debris cautions.
5 minutes.
What's that?
Oh, yeah, you got a point on that too.
Outside. Clear high.
Oh, if you can't fix it in the pits in 5 minutes, you can't come out.
Right. You gotta go through. They do that to keep cars from flying off the sand.
Well, Earnhardt ducked in his whole car in 5 minutes.
Yep. They've never done it
I'll never forget driving that wrecked car and flipped over like a joke.
He got out of the car, walking to the end. Almost took a step in there. He looked back, the tires was
Taking the road course?
like shit. All the tires were
To me, that's just a race car. They want to race no matter what. I think that's kind of why he's having an issue with a certain person would drop out of every race. Just never figure out why.
That Philip, the one that's got the weird name, the last couple of races he's jumped in and disconnected. I don't know what he's doing.
Stay to the high side.
I'm about to take him off the list. The one that won in Phoenix.
I seen he was in the fuel server too the other night. I don't know if he used or what. It was a shit show.
I really don't know enough about it. I'm sure he can drive. He won the race. But
some guys, I think, they're only interested if you get them down TV.
won't fall in behind him.
yeah, I know. Anytime somebody joins the league and their first question is it televised or broadcast? It's always a red flag. I've seen it several times. It's always a red flag. It's like, okay, we're only here for the, they're self-absorbed, I guess.
You guys racing right now?
Yeah, right.
Did it started yet? Or?
Nope. 6 minutes.
Oh, what the hell? I just find out if I can keep the draft.
That's why I got back in here.
I can't put up Thursday. Yeah. Well, that's what you got back there. Yeah, now.
I'm gonna ask him to feed his common NASCAR points off.
See, I was dropping back there. I was losing the draft.
Long as I got a fast one in front of me and behind me, I'm good.
I'll pick this time up, Steve.
Inside.
Oh, really?
Still there. Quarter. Still there. Two inside. Inside. One only. Door quarter clear.
I was invisible?
No, you were kind of bouncing all around the track. I pulled down to get behind you, and I guess, did you pull off, or did you get hit?
I pulled off.
Oh, okay.
I thought that meant I'm releasing this thing.
You were. I pulled behind you, then again, I didn't really know exactly where behind you was. Whatever.
Yeah, boy. The quality is down to 94. Yellow right there. Down back there.
Inside. Clear.
I was driving one hand. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I was figured I'd move you up the track. That's my last lap move here.
Outside. Still outside.
Hey, dude, you get yours off?
Still outside. Still
Hey,
there.
Dude, you get your ears off? Dude.
Still outside. Looks clear, clear, clear. Outside. Clear.
Alright. Looked a little intentional.
That's what I did. Sorry.
I was wondering. I was like, I thought Brandon was over to it. Honestly, I didn't.
Yes, sir, Dean. It sure is. Especially if you're on the outside, it's almost impossible.
Okay, thanks, man. That kind of sucks for this build, eh?
You went through. I heard you. I don't know why you're still answering.
It's all good. I sent him a message saying, is it common to lose the draft if you're in last? It sure is.
I want to see somebody in iRacing redo the, or make the Corey LaJoy car. With the face. Hey, you with the face. I was waiting for him to do that.
Is this going, are we done in 50 seconds? 42?
Yeah. Yep. I put 60 tape on my car and it seemed like it made a difference. I was running 60 tape there behind you. And when I lost the drive, when y'all were driving in 3.
Way back in the pack, I'll probably go with 55. And then,
guys do like qualified. All right, so what are you doing in the backstretch to be fast?
Just smoothly exit the corner about 3/4 of the way up the track.
You just let it drift up the track, or you?
Yeah, the more you can get that wheel straight on exit, the better off you are. Then just aim it at the next corner and keep it straight all the way there.
Do you use the apron coming to the line?
Yes.
I just didn't know if that was.
So don't turn in too early. It will drag you down. You want to get on the apron, turn in late.
Really? Because I've been exiting before and just keeping it low, kind of easing down on there and staying on the apron always through the travel.
On the apron, and you go to turn to go to the flag, it will slow you down. And it just cause drag. To me, whatever works better.
I'll try that one. I didn't try that.
Green flag.
I thought the transition might slow you down if you did that.
You get the pole and speed. I'm doing that.
I'm just trying to learn that.
Yeah.
No, I know. It's something I've always struggled at.
Me too. I work. It works. Trying different things. Finally, one day I done something I couldn't figure out. How I done it. You got a good time. I thought, maybe I should do it like this. Next time I qualify, it was even better. It just started from there.
Alright, man, that's it.
Still can't beat down though.
Nope.
Damn. I put my best effort out. Fuck, slower than both of yous. I guess maybe I didn't get off the pit lane fast enough.
I hit 193 down the back.
Brody.
What?
Nice lap. You broke 47.
Good lap.
See, open my big mouth.
Yeah, well, I mean, I ran a 46.91 something, and I've been practicing qualifying, but it was in testing, so who knows? I mean, conditions, all that stuff, who knows? But
we do have to come all the way out on pit lane, right? You can't just go out on the track.
No.
Yep, you're right.
Because it looks like these guys are just going straight out on the track.
I know.
How the fuck are they doing that?
I wonder if they're warming, like spinning their tires, because you get your tire pressures up. You know what I mean? Like burning out?
Maybe. They're doing something. They're changing the setup for sure for qualifying.
Holy hell.
Maybe I got to look at the VRS qualifying.
750.
Holy shit.
Somebody needs to, that's what we need to do, man. That's what I'm going to do. Jump in here and spectate. You can watch what they do.
I don't think it's their driving, man. It's their car.
If you spectate, you can see what they're doing on. Yeah, but to run a 46.750, that's 0.2 faster than what I just did.
Yeah, that Chris, he's on the Peak Series. Jake Nichols, Seth, Chris Cons.
Overland, isn't he a pro?
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's got to be something we're missing driving wise too. I can't be. You know,
I don't think so.
I can't be 0.2 off just by setup because
anywhere I go in fixed, like in the official and that, I grab poles. I'm either first or second all the time. This is all car in my mind. The only other thing you can do better is like when I'm exiting pit road, I'm trying to get above 150 miles an hour at exit in these conditions. If you're lower than that, you're going to be slow, right?
Well, yeah, it could cost you a tenth.
Maybe these guys can get off pit road at 160 or something. I don't know.
See, if I try to make up time and be real fast out the pits, I get loose. Maybe they've got a setup to where they don't get so loose off pit road. Because you could lose 0.2 right there real easy.
Well, what I thought too is if you fix that, you actually could, when you're qualifying, you could back up a little bit and get a little more run.
The other thing is that maybe they're just running that other gear, man. They're running the 3.6 gear. Qualifying.
Could be.
Probably the most likely thing.
Oh, look at he's bragging now.
I'd say it's lag switch.
I am not gonna deny that. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't ban me. iRacing, please.
That's what I got this set up to win.
You got those pro speed upgrade?
One to go. One thing to remember on these restarts, watch to your inside. These guys timing that right diving down inside, you're getting into turn one.
Yeah.
Closed.
Yeah, we have to pit here. We want to pit early.
And pit often. No, wait a minute, we don't want to do that. Pit early, pit often. Wait a minute.
What is it, 3.4?
I don't think 3.4 will quite get you there. 22. I think the 20, 21 start changing. So I'm going to go to 5.1.
Just a little bit extra ain't gonna hurt that bad.
I need everything I can get right now. It's so weird to feel slow.
At least I didn't say it.
Is that cocky?
It's full rig.
I was completely off the gas. Done the whole backstretch.
Yeah, I can tell. I forgot the pace speed was 80, not 75. So I saw the pace car way up there. I'm like, oh.
My man, clean them off, tighten them up.
You gonna blow up, boys?
Green this time.
They all talk.
Pace cars off, be ready. Green flag.
I guess we go where we want to instead of going on green.
Quarter outside. Still outside on your quarter. On your clear. Clear. Outside. Still out there. Still out there, man. Still there at your door.
Come on down, 17.
Still out there. Still outside. Quarter, clear. Doing a great job. Nice and smooth, man. Nice and easy on that accelerator.
Struggling to keep up now with cars in front and behind me.
Outside. Let go. Still there at your door. Still there outside. Still out there at your quarter.
You're talking about me for a minute.
They let the heat driver out the drive.
Still there at your door.
I like that car, Brody. Yeah, man. Thanks.
Still there. Let's keep it smooth, keep it smart, keep it straight. Clear outside. Outside. Clear high.
The top does work, by the way.
That's fake news. Don't listen to him.
Still inside. Still there, quarter. Still there. Too wide inside. Inside, one only. Inside only. Still there. Still inside. Still inside. Still on the inside. Still there. Still inside.
Sorry about that, dude.
In and out.
I was checking out. Yep.
One only.
Muffed a little bit.
Still there at your door.
Oh, you good, though.
Still inside. Still inside. Too wide inside. Still there.
Heads up.
No hole yet. That puts us up on the board. No hole, no hole. Inside. One. Still inside at your door. Clear him.
Sorry, Jason's getting pushing up there. I have no choice.
14, 17.
cut?
Lap 10, I think. Did he go out now?
He did it.
Oh, did he? Yeah, did that time.
Not far.
Classic.
That's alright. I'm on the
Tell me whenever you want to pit, Jim.
Good job, Dink.
Whew, barely. I don't know where the
Next time, bye.
now.
Okay.
Sorry. Stuck in the inside of me, man.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where you was going.
I had no choice but to wait for you.
Go Mingo, go Mingo.
Careful, don't spin. Slick right here.
Come on.
They're coming behind us here. Stay hot.
Now I'm losing their grab because pulled off and I didn't know.
Try to catch some of that knee.
21 and 17, all three of us are pitting.
They're pitting, I'm pitting too.
Leaders on pit road.
I'm getting there. Me and her name here.
Leader pit road.
I'm gonna push the shit out of that
We're not in jail.
Don't get too far out in front of me. Alright, you're good right there.
Just to let you know we're breaking quite a bit.
Try to stay right back there in line. Don't lose the grab.
Eight, you got me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Got 10 laps to go.
Yep, I lost her grab.
Just stay in it, Chris. If I get you, I get you.
10-4.
What do you want to do with two? Go around them?
I'm a fan of this.
Man, I just shut the shit out.
You're right now. Don't catch me.
Yeah.
They're gonna go right around them.
Go around him and I'll pick him up.
No. He's a lap down.
Yeah, but he's fast. Faster than the three of us.
Why I'll pick him up.
Probably not even meet the setup.
He gets the setups from that, guy.
Here they come.
See, now you're trapped in the field. Not fair to keep your phone clean.
Yeah, we're moving now.
I don't get too far back there, Lee. They're real tight down there.
Outside. Clear outside.
Alright, we're all in the pack together here.
Holy shit, clear.
Got but 5 laps to go.
I don't know what that guy did, man. Push the dude all the way down.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside if you want it.
Checking up, Dean. Stay behind, bro.
Sorry, 17. I thought 21 was the last one in line.
Good thing I went down on the apron.
Got it.
Now, dude's gonna try to go with Gabe. They always work together, so I know that's gonna happen.
I'm just riding full out here.
I don't know what we can do. We've lost down now.
Yeah, that's Fernandez guy.
Yeah. Hurt the whole time.
Shouldn't have left me a hole. Sorry.
By the time you get by, I want to go.
Oh, they're frozen
In
around.
front of you. He's moving. Stay low.
I didn't know where to go.
Oh, I didn't either. I just stayed in line.
Buddy, we're going to pitch in about 4 laps. 4 laps.
Smoke.
2 more laps. 2 more hard ones, man.
Who's they? I'll be in line.
So you're right there with them, bud. Doing a great job.
And front race.
I got something I can do.
white flag this time. Checker flag.
My God.
Man, good job, man. Really good work there.
Oh God.
Suicide.
We got trouble.
Is that like this other's car? Mastercraft?
Motorcraft, yeah, it's a Jumbo9 throwback. The 15 car.
Well, I mean, we can hold the draft, but these guys got something on us.
Yeah. That last lap down the backstretch, I was gonna get right on their bumper, and they actually hooked up and pulled away from me. So, just the front two.
I seen you think about peeking out, but you had no help.
Yeah, nothing you could do there.
That's the thing. If you're behind, there's nothing. You can't do anything. Interesting. I'm not too fond of the way this is. This whatever build is.
A little loose on entry. In 3 and 1 and 3, but nothing I can't handle. It's pretty good. It seems to come in the longer you run it.
They got that Ronald dude.
My guy said I need to schedule some testing. I guess I'm gonna be in trouble for my week races.
What was that?
You got that Ronald.
You copy that, Ron?
That Ronald dude, he don't really race. He just, all he does is build setups. And a lot of the setups that Tony Stewart runs in here come from Ronald.
Thanks for the race.
How you doing, Chris?
50%
Good racing.
of the setups that Tony runs.
Chris, you actually hung on there pretty damn good. That's 2 bullets you had ahead of you.
Yeah, the setup on it's that I have on here is not too bad.
Damn, it is hot in this house. Holy shit.
You don't say that to Canadians, man. It's just not right.
I mean, I'm sitting here just.
I love it.
Forehead and everything.
I absolutely love it.
Yeah,
and then
it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it was good. Not a lot of drama, which was always good too.
We were in the teens.
Yeah.
We're in a 43.5.
Minus
not 21. That's
your guys'
pretty quick.
standards. And tomorrow will be.
Yeah, that's real good. I was running 45, but I wasn't in the pack. It was one car.
She's been crazy.
Tomorrow to be minus what up there?
It'll be plus 40. It was minus 22 Fahrenheit a few days ago. It'll be plus 40 tomorrow. It was plus 55 the other day.
Ron, what's different
really weird,
between 7 and 8?
So in the springtime, you'll see all these sinkholes and fucking pipes bursting and everything else.
What was your fast time? I had a 43.
So he's in there talking to someone, man. He's getting secret setups.
Gabe, you still here? What part of Florida?
Yeah, he invited me right on his team. I ain't
No. I just
kidding.
Kicked a lot of ass today with
getting buddy with the pro guys.
I'll be goddamn with him fucking up there in the pit stop.
I did push him up there one time. He was pretty fast, but
I don't know what the track
I got right behind him. There was nobody behind me, and I was staying right with him. So
we ran.
I don't know, man. I think there's something they're doing.
It really stood out.
I'm actually faster than they are in the corner.
I played handicap all day. I go back up, go pick up people, go bring them up there. It was awesome.
Where's my setup? I should already left the server.
It'd be hard to beat that motherfucker. It's
I
badass.
looking at the setup and looking at the toes and all that camber and all that stuff. Maybe they're flattening it all out or something.
See, I think they got really soft springs, but somehow they got it.
They ran it with 2 gauges
on the straightaway. I don't know. I really don't know. But I did run 60 tape there, and that felt pretty good.
Did you ever run hot?
If I pushed really hard, I did, but I didn't get many opportunities to do that. I mean, it's just enough for it to cool right back off. But now the only thing is it would run warmer anyway. So if your second place come down the end of the race and you're running warm, you're not going to be able to push like you need to either. So I don't know. It's kind of a catch-22 there.
What's up, Cowboys?
Hey, buddy. I'm watching the replay.
I didn't really learn much.
Cheating motherfucker.
I'm slow.
I know he's racing controller now. You see his hands in her pit.
Watch him coming out of it.
I'm running a different setup too than I have been in our league. I was hoping I might be faster.
I got to a point, I'm on version 1.70 of this setup.
170?
Probably. I guess. And everything I do from there just slows it down.
Yeah.
I run qualifying.
Yeah, you ought to see it.
Qualifying tape and run qualifying runs and see how much faster or slower, and everything I do from there is just getting slower. So I kind of hit a wall.
Marcus.
I hate doing testing anymore because the stupid track, the weather changes. You only got you got to switch to a new server, a new test session like every 10-15 minutes if you want the same conditions.
No, you can uncheck you got an option in test now under weather. You got dynamic weather and dynamic sky. If you unclick dynamic sky, it'll never progress.
How fast did we take that? I know he's in fourth right there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in third.
That's because I did that.
That looks silly as heck.
I wanted to run against run.
Between 125 and 130. He was doing 139.
Yeah, he hit the line 139.
We should tell us what's in this patch tomorrow.
They got a patch.
Yeah.
They didn't do no.
What's going on in the fall?
But you ought to watch it. The same deal with the guy behind him from his cockpit in Marcus's cockpit.
What about this road to the pro? Anybody want to give this a try?
Road to pro's up right now.
No, it starts on. Oh shit. Tuesday? No, Tuesday nights. We'll start at Texas, March. I can't see it.
My I maybe. It's open setup too.
My I rating's not high enough for me to even care about it.
I run it two or three races last year.
God damn.
I ain't thinking like I'm gonna make it or something. I mean, just for something to do and see how good we are.
Oh, I know I'm good. I'm already a pro, so I don't need to run it.
Fair enough. When you know, you know.
I'll run it some. I don't know if I can do anything with them, but it might help us learn something.
I've in all seriousness, I run with enough good guys that I'm not looking to
I
try
wouldn't
to
even
prove
attempt to do
anything to
that. I'd be a
myself.
wrecked ass.
But yeah, I mean, it's something to do, and probably.
Can't
Yeah,
get any fucking people.
I probably misstated. I want to run it more to check to see where the
Well,
speed in my
when
car
it's all
is.
said and done, what was
Not
it, about
me
9 seconds
personally,
ahead?
'cause I know
Well,
I'm
I fucked y'all too.
I have
Y'all
no
was by
doubt.
yourself for a lap, huh?
I'm the best damn pool player in this racing league.
Yeah.
I would like to dispute that.
I think Lane is the best driver with the worst luck.
Gabe Butler.
I'll go with that.
43, 4,
Yeah, you
5,
seem to have picked up the TJ mantle and ran with it.
Yeah, I gotta paint the moron magnet back on the back of the car.
Hard in the corners too.
I noticed Biggie had a guy with the middle finger up on the back of his car tonight. He had to ride behind him for a while. Maybe he wanted to, actually, maybe he wanted to wreck him, so you better be careful.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys.
Actually, that
yep.
setup, I like that one a lot better.
Disconnected.
Hey, Gabe, I hate to interrupt you, man, but I want to send you some money.
Yeah, I put an easier link for you to find it, Jason. I don't know if you got that message or not. But.
Let me see, because I got PayPal pulled up right now.
Yeah, send it to you on Messenger. It's just a link that I guess you can click on it and it'll take you straight to PayPal and then straight to where it needs to go.
Yeah, that was a points race tonight. Oh, Gabe.
Yeah, no. Did you find it, Jason?
Yeah, so her name came right up, and let me see if I can find what the total was.
I think it was 3660. I'll tell you here real quick. Yeah, 3660. I meant to do it last night and it slipped my mind. Yeah, no rush. Okay, so 3796 is the total. Well, can you send it as friends and family and you might save $1 or $2?
Oh, I ain't worried about it, man. You were nice enough to do what you did. Don't bother me.
Yeah, maybe while your dad's waiting around on his tower, he can maybe just blow the dust out of it a little bit. It's not terrible, but yeah, just wipe it down, blow it out.
Right. Looks like it's ready to go here. 3796 is the total, and now it says send payment, and you're sending it to Ava.
Yep.
All right, here it comes. Send more money. Not right now.
Sure.
Okay, she should have it, Gabe.
Alrighty, not a problem. Appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry, I meant to do that last day or two. Just, especially last night, I just forgot about it.
Yeah, it ain't nothing but a thing, man. It's no rush, like I said. Got it.
Cool.
Hey, Ronald wanted me to let you know, Gabe, if it's tight or loose, you can make your right front air pressure adjustment to whatever room you get in and have your.
Yeah, it's just I thought it was a little loose on entry in 1 and 3. Not bad, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of weird the way it worked because the more we ran, the better it stuck.
I paid for your wheel, Dad.
I need to see what 07 is in the right front. I could have swore I seen 57. That damn thing was 51 and a half.
Yeah, it was down there. Oh, Shane's got his mines up.
He gonna be pissed when he wants this set. That's the one that Bruce built. You coming in here, Jason? It's fun. I love Mom.
All that big oval track.
Yeah, the K&Ns, we'll get, what, 225?
Yeah, I might come up in there.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ain't no way in hell we're going to last 30 laps in it, I can tell you that.
Oh, no. Me and you and Jason might. Unless we're at the pit, then I will fuck it up. That old Force race, I must have spent 10 minutes just diving on pit road, changing 2 tires, taking off. Oh, I'm back in shape. It's so embarrassing to fuck up a pit stop at Daytona.
You mess with your brake bias at all?
No, if I hit the brakes, it works fine. I don't know why I'm trying to fucking cheat it so bad. I know better by now.
Connected.
It's not like I'm racing, you and Larry.
When decisions are having talks, you can just use the system that you have in place.
Well, I was going to say, too, being all these are all-season practice races, and I'm probably going to make sure that everybody knows that's
like
why
you shoot 90 miles an hour, like, oh,
I won't get out of control. But that's why I've kind of just, after the Cup race, I tried to make a statement, but
fucking Gimme had mom's up. Like, I don't know if it's.
I was trying to wonder what you'd say if you were in our race over at the other league. Oh my god.
And people swerving, blocking.
Oh fuck!
That was
it was terrible, man.
Prelude to the actual.
So much aggression going on. It was just wild.
That's all fine and good and fun until you get wrecked, and then, that's the thing. And you're right about tonight from the perspective that I wasn't in your shoes and leading the whole race and get taken out. And it's hard. It's disappointing and it's upsetting, but not as much as if it was me you know what I mean?
Oh, you can be guaranteed that goes for any human being.
Yeah. I just don't like races to end like that ended tonight with all these wrecks and cautions and, well, not cautions, but we had 3 separate wrecks at the end.
Yeah. Bottom line
I got
is
one.
now
I
you
don't know where I got it, but I'll put it in
just,
your boxes.
When you see them 2 cars get behind you, you just don't know what they're going to do, along with Jason Anderson.
I don't know what they're going to do.
I gotta say, if it's me, man, I don't have the heart to kick people. I don't
Jason,
know. It's fucking tough, man.
To kick people you don't know, that's not a problem. I'm doing that right now, actually. I'm clearing out the list of people that hadn't shown up. It's the ones that you do know, and ones that have friends here, and ones that you feel like that they're trying, or they got a good attitude and personality. Those are the ones that are tough. That sucks to me.
Who was it last year that we were talking about that we really liked? Or no, it was Jamie Christensen.
Yeah, he hasn't shown up.
He's
running over at the Earl.
Jason comes in, let me know, or give it.
He was a very likable guy, but fuck, man, he was causing problems every race.
Yeah.
I remember when he jacked up someone, I think maybe Sherwood, someone, right on the start. He got underneath their car and like literally had their ass end up, and he never left it. He just kept piling.
Y'all interested in running Monza? Dude just sent me a text. I don't know if.
Hell no.
He said, "Bring Brody and Dean. Come over here to Monza."
Not running that shit back.
I'd like to. I don't own it, but I gotta run it in my other league in the Cup car.
It's fun. It's pretty fun. Just wide open, fast.
Do y'all remember a Mark Dillon in the league?
Number 3? No.
I don't.
It's Austin Dillon. Mark Dillon Jr. I don't know. He's in here. I don't think I've seen him either. You gone. Clean up the list here.
Then you want to give this thing a go, Jason? The road to the
do
pro
9.
thing?
It takes forever to get up.
Yeah, I'll run the shit.
I know, but when it does, man,
I'll probably do the first one.
220.
It's Texas on the 19th, and the new build will be out before then. So there's no sense in even doing anything until March. Once March 1st hits, I'll get a hold of you. Maybe we'll work on a set or something.
Yeah, hell yeah. That one boy I brought over here last year, damn, brain's fried. Stephen Chun. Remember that name, Brody?
Yeah, I just took him off the list.
Yeah, isn't he an IndyCar driver?
He's 14 and 6'5".
Wow.
But he races for real. His dad raced a lot.
I'll put it in your box, Jason.
Thank you, brother.
Didn't he win the Indy 500 in iRacing here? Was that Chang?
I don't know. But that Stephen Chun boy is just a genuine, nice kid, man. Yes, sir, no, sir, to his mom and dad. He's just a good kid. He's trying to race. He's trying to build cars. He's trying to get wheel time at certain tracks and stuff. And he's planning on being in the Snowball Derby at the Five Flags next year.
Cool. That's cool.
Yeah, he's got.
I thought you were gonna say he was gonna. I thought you were gonna say he was gonna build a set for us or something.
Well, he runs Road to Pro. He run. I don't know if we completed it last year or not. I'll have to ask him. I know he run a lot of. His dad helps him set the trucks up for that, and he give me the 3 races I ran. He give me set up for it, and I finished. God, that was a long time ago. Seemed like I finished in the top 15, maybe 14, 15, 16.
I can't get the freaking front splitter from Dragon.
But I feel like I've got better since then, so yeah, I don't know. I can't touch them, I don't think, but I'll give it a try.
I need Air Glory in here to set the pole. I don't know how he does that and not blow so much up.
I'll be right back, boys.
Just about time to buy this VRS. How do you sign into this stupid thing?
I don't know, the website is confusing as hell. They need Brody to work on that website.
It is kind of confusing.
Or Brandon.
How should I word this to Jason? I like you and all, but you suck.
I love you, horse fucker.
Should I just send that to him and then just Jason, you're a horse fucker, and just delete him.
ISMA Sports Car Championship. I was 2.4 seconds off the pace.
Got me there?
Yeah, I got you.
Do I want to see a video?
Y'all got a pavilion there with the pool tables, Dean?
A pavilion?
Yeah, for the neighborhood or something.
Oh yeah, no, I played a lot of pool. I grew up. We had a snooker table in the house, in the basement of like a 6x12. And
yeah, those are big ass tables there.
Yeah, so I learned on that as a young kid, and then I used to play a lot of 8-ball and 9-ball and all that stuff. I got into it, but I don't see as well anymore, man. So I don't know. I got to get glasses or something. Last time I went, I couldn't even line the shots up right. My vision's so bad.
Give me some binoculars.
Nah, it was bad, man. I was getting so pissed off because I kept lining up just an easy cut down into the corner. And I kept missing it on the same side of the pocket over and over and over again. And I finally figured out it's just my vision is off.
And some damn glasses. Damn it.
Yeah.
It's bad to get old.
It is. But yeah, I don't play much anymore. I used to really like it, man. I used to go in tournaments here in London all the time.
I hear you. Cool.
And we used to go down. My old man has a snooker team at the Legions here, and so we'd go through the city qualifiers and everything, and we'd always end up going to the all Canadian tournament, or all Ontario, I should say, tournament. And it was a 4-man team. I think the best we ever came was 3rd.
All horse fuckers.
All horse fuckers. Well, man, he's quite the pool player. He can't play 8-ball and 9-ball. It's he gets too frustrated watching everybody make these shots that shouldn't go in his mind. You missed that by a mile. How can it hit the rail and go in? That's stupid. He gets all upset.
He likes the snooker. Huh?
Oh yeah, he loves snooker, man. He's pretty good too. I don't know if you know snooker, but he's got like glasses almost like Dennis Taylor. Was it Dennis Taylor? Can't remember. Yeah. Big glasses. Taylor used to wear them like they look like they were on upside down or something.
I hear you.
What about you, Lane? You play a lot or what?
Yeah, like you, I used to.
It's too bad you weren't around, man. It'd be
No
fun to go
snook.
play someone.
Yeah, we'd play you if we could. No snooker, just all the other ones.
Jake snookered you tonight, did he? Oh, sorry.
I mean, snookered.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a hook
There's
shot.
always one of them damn Alfie rudes that show up.
Well, a little bit of English on it there.
Tell me what this sounds like. Jason, I appreciate you applying to league and running with us. However, unfortunately, after several instances, we've decided to move forward without you. You seem like a great guy and clearly have some. But the recent events on track have highlighted the need to do some house cleaning, not only regarding you, but others as well. I personally enjoy talking with you and look forward to seeing you in every service, but the league has decided to remove you guys from the interest of cleaners. Thanks again for checking us out, and good luck in your high racing career.
Say you and anybody that looks like you.
That would be next time. Yeah. So he's out picking up other trucks.
No, because this is not a car control issue. It's a decision-making issue.
I'd also, it's just to soften it, maybe.
Green flag.
I'll throw that in there.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna send the link along with it? Hank Williams Jr.'s attitude adjustment song.
You really need to be more involved in this. I mean, I like your
Sorry, horse fucker.
How the fuck Eric does. Like Babe Ruth almost fucking half a second. That's weird. He just takes off easy.
So
Shit, I can't make it
stick. What is this? Michigan. ERS. It says my target lap. I was faster than the target. Is that common?
What do you mean you're talking about?
I don't know. I was clicking
that
on the arrow.
the target?
Target lap, fastest lap, 37.76. And then the second lap, fastest lap, 36.14.
It depends on weather and track state.
I knew it was a bit long before that damn Alfie rude showed up.
So there are no opportunities to display.
You don't have an opportunity.
I'm too damn fast. No, it doesn't seem like all
I beat Graham Palestine in Texas. I was like, okay. But like I said, that's just...
Yep. Probably do. I got 5 accounts.
Spit it out. You can do it. It's doable. And plus, you have to look at weather.
I remember you beating me off all those.
Oh, good, man. How are you?
No weather difference.
Checker.
Right. But we worked on that for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Well, weather conditions for target and attempt are different. Damn.
I thought she said you don't have you don't have to go to work, just pull away. I thought that's what she said.
I was coming out of 4.
So I was 5 degrees cooler.
Man, I got to work to get the hell away.
I don't understand.
Where's that damn Jason Speer?
Because I'm kind of looking at, like, how do I use this
You
thing?
leave my brother alone, pal. You fucking kangaroo.
Listen here, Mr. Conrad, don't you damn well start another bloody Democrat.
You're a black Democrat. God almighty. Looky there, up in front of me, I got peanut butter and jelly.
One to go.
Is there, like, some more visuals or something I can see here, Brody? Or?
Get those tires cleaned off here. Need a good start.
I don't know what page you're on.
Just be smart about it.
Is there somewhere down there, isn't it, Leo?
Oh, it's okay.
Pit road is closed.
Man, it's so damn hot and humid here, man. I got a waterfall between my ass cheeks.
I gotta buy something.
That's called cheese, man, cheese.
I don't know, I was looking for, like, all the inputs, gas, brake.
Oh, man, I'm sweating my ass off, man. That ain't
I
good.
think you have to buy that.
Last week it was, I don't know how long it was, it was minus 27 here.
Telemetry and
Yeah,
we're sitting at around about between 100 and 110 Fahrenheit with about 85-90% humidity.
It's all good. I got it says here I could start my free stuff where I got 4 hours per week where I can look at this stuff.
Hey, Spear Chucker, you still got an ugly car, man.
Alright, so I'm logging in driver stats.
John Deere green thing you got back there.
Speed start behind the 044.
It won't be green in about a lap. It'll be on fire.
So what do you got, bro? Do you got dedicated or competitive?
Damn green car's gonna pack your fudge.
044.
You're doing
Do that game shit already.
Well, I want to.
Yeah, well, it's pretty sad when an Aussie's got to come in and beat you at your own game.
So this is so freaking confusing
How many women you get? How much
you paying?
You got some women lined up in Australia for me? I'm coming down there.
$9.99 or $4.99?
Hell, I'm coming with you.
I don't know.
Hell yeah, we'll all go out and get drunk and get into trouble and get locked up.
Billy.
Whoa. Nope. Ain't going to get locked up no other country. That's fucked up.
Packs. What's data packs and setups, right?
Hey, does it matter if the kangaroo is male or female? Or it don't matter?
I'm doing it $9.99.
To him,
There's
it
no
don't.
$4.99. I see.
I don't think you get setups.
Go down there and fuck with the big red. See what you get.
Or you only get some or something.
A ruse. Where he's from.
Well, it says dedicated or...
Man, some of them damn kangaroos stand 6-7 foot tall, man. They're fucking big motherfuckers, man. They hurt when you hit them in your car.
Are they circumcised?
Interrupting my look on this.
Oh no, next time I run one down, man, I'll stop and check.
If you look at them all...
Actually, it'll be fucking circumcised by the time I'm done running it down.
That's nasty, Leo. Yeah, we got some 6 foot things around here. They mess up the car if you hit them, but I ain't gonna say what they are.
Green flag. Outside. Still outside. Clear high, clear high.
That's what I was doing.
My bad, guys. I forgot I had switched gears.
Still inside. Clear.
Come out here without 299 now, you.
You can't.
You went to analyze things, right? I don't really do about that. I do analyze session.
Oh shit.
I went to driver stats.
Now we're fine. It gives you all your cars.
One mistake up front, big catch probably like blue arrow.
Now you pick up another blue arrow. Oh, I had 12 up laps.
Driving like you're on your damn tractor there, Jason.
Okay, so you did that, and now that's your session. So you click the second gear. You need to go to the left. What the fuck? Later. Scroll down. Below the hard left. All the 7 sections. You go to analyze session. And there's where you have it. You set your target.
They're driving the woods.
Hold on. What is that?
I wonder what the hell's going on.
Outside. Still there.
Like you took a left into me, I was like, oh.
Still outside.
Smoking?
Clear high. Keep it up, my man. You're holding your own.
You said that. So
Yeah, well, this is
car just bounced through the air and went left.
Yeah. Scroll on down and below where it lifts, right above where it says improvement target opportunities.
Oh God.
Add comment, link video, set video analysis.
Outside. Clear, clear.
Oh shit.
Go in there. I don't.
Ouch.
Why would I want to do this?
Ouch.
I don't.
Who can I can.
Yep, that hurt.
Data packs.
I really don't do a comparison.
That was damn Duke Conrad's fault. All his fault.
And choose it.
I wasn't laughing at you, Leo, I swear. I wasn't.
I thought I was going to get you coming out of that turn, but anyway, just got the little guy coming out.
I was like, look at that, he's going to make it. No, he ain't going to make it.
That, and it shows your lap.
Well, I could have pushed you up, but, you know, I thought I'd be nice and not, door slam you.
Compare. Who can I compare?
I don't know how you kept it down there for that long. Good job.
You can, but you don't even have to do a comparison. You can think.
That's one of your Monza setups. I've played with it. It's bloody quick. I'll put it in my in the shared folder.
Once you do that, let me know. You'll click off that screen and it'll show a track map. And then down under the track map, you'll see your steering, your clutch, brake, gas, all that
drive
stuff.
like a Cadillac.
Once you have to load a lap.
Just us two now.
That's right, you winding that thing up now.
Oh, this one goes long.
You on Discord, Bubba?
My screen's just blank. Wow, I got
Yeah, yeah, make your bloody mind up.
Okay, so I tried
Get on his ass, Leo.
now this is the target section.
Well, I have your Discord. Does he have your Discord?
Another damn Democrat.
How to find him.
Right.
You know how to set up an invite.
Anyway, stop talking shit, dude. Come over here. Come over to Australia, man. Come have a holiday.
Oh, well, this is, yeah, I should.
I'll come over there to butcher. I'm not coming over there to be friends. You want to find females?
Inside. Still inside. All clear.
Come over there to fuck these kangaroos, what I'm coming for.
Fuck that, man. We'll go shoot kangaroos.
I ain't shooting no damn kangaroos. That's out. I'll fuck one for it too. Shit, they taste good, but don't knock it till you try it. Y'all eat them oh man.
That's this part.
Man, they're better eating than a fat woman.
Damn right. That's good eating there, bro. Jason, if you want to adjust your kangaroo, that's fine with me.
Hey, Jason, you're not on damn Discord, you damn honky. I'm not special enough to get his Discord address.
You can come in my Discord, I'll let any nigga in mine.
Fucking damn honky.
What does that mean?
Alright, so slider at the bottom, move it to where the difference is.
If he don't call me a honky on my Facebook page at least once a week, I feel like I've let everybody down.
What slider?
Oh, I laughed my ass off at y'all too. Y'all, I forgot what you posted one night about a wreck or something.
All the way down.
You damn honky.
So what?
Man, I love Hillary, man. I want to tongue punch her fart box.
Only you.
So is actually steering better now.
Would you expect anything less from me, bro?
Yeah, exactly.
I'd like to smack in a mouth with a sack of nuts.
Man, I'd teabag her, man. I'd give her balls across the nose.
How do I not that might be something we gotta.
Well, it's funny.
Send me a damn link to your Discord, dude. Don't be a damn tight ass.
The perfect balance.
I don't know how to do it. I told Jason to send you one last month. He said, fuck Leo.
Yeah, the perfect balance.
He's too busy riding his damn tractor, bloody inbred.
Just for that one little spot.
I tell you, we're going to build a wall. You all ain't welcome to come over here, man.
Build a wall, motherfucker. We care. That better be a real high wall that a plane can't fly into Australia. That's for sure. I'm gonna bet you on this. This little short, fat, white, hunky motherfucker ain't gonna go nowhere he can't carry my big, fat, black Glock.
Hell, dog, you're making the moves out there.
Come on, man. You come over, man. We'll go play with the Aborigines, man. They're good to slap around.
Aborigine gonna fuck you up.
Dude, I'm heading over to do a festival soon, man. It's full of drunken, drug-fucked Aborigines, man. I'll send you some photos. You're gonna piss yourself laughing when you see what we do to them.
Leo, that Aborigine will take his dick out around your head twice and then slap you with the other end of it.
This time, haven't done it.
Right, so.
Oh dear. I'm gonna come out and wreck you bastards, I tell you.
You gotta catch it first.
Well, that wasn't bloody hard.
You want to go to the damn hatch closed because it's icy.
Not a fail pit, buddy. Honestly, I get confused. I'm like way down there.
You can come out of the pit or just hang out?
Well, you know what? I'm thinking about getting up off my fat ass and getting myself another can of wild turkey to drink.
Can of wild turkey. Okay. Our wild turkey comes in models over here.
They don't know how to make glass.
So did you all watch the Super Bowl? Did you enjoy the halftime entertainment?
We was racing, Leo. We're not homosexuals. Leo, all them women over there look like Nicole Kidman.
Oh man, there's some dirty bitches over here, man.
I don't care how dirty they are.
Well, you know what? You can have the bush pigs and take them back home with you. If you know what a bush pig is, it's like a slut.
Well, that's what he wants.
Well, you can fucking damn well take them trailer trash back home with him.
Leo, I ain't going over there to get married, son.
I didn't say you got to marry him, because you can take the fuck dirty bush pigs back home with you.
Slow on the bottom. Stay high, stay high.
I mean, if she looks like Hillary enough, you might get married. Miss Conrad.
started throwing you out of the, throwing people out of the race.
I got it. I got loaded up. Under your side, make sure you change the seat. Then go.
Y'all got to throw me out.
And select the corresponding.
Hell, he don't even know where he's at.
Which where it says me and her?
No, just the page where it shows the live.
Okay, yeah, I got the mark on there. So.
Up in the top right hand corner, the little squiggly line that takes us in advance to the remote. Click on that.
Hold on, man. I don't have that. To use on this game, I think we target opportunities,
No, I'm actually
back.
I chose the last 15 now. I was in the insurance.
Yeah, it's upgrade mine.
Oh!
Not really, they against ride heights, dampers, ride shoot,
I guess Mr. Ron is watching us.
He's looking at his damn ruse balls.
They'll show you ride height versus their ride height.
Right. For the set thing.
I don't know what this guy's gonna do.
Well, yeah. Instead of trying to flip back and forth setups, I guess, instead of just on one page. Anyway, yeah, I'll buy that. Could do it now, but I'm not gonna. Hey! I just gave all my money to the
yeah, probably did, but
yeah, it's like $15 or something like
Facebook said that he already did last year.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, you heard about the giving default on the race over there anymore because I put up there that appreciate his donation. Ryan Ring goes to a message and sent in nasty messages. Well, you're not going to run over here, blah, 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 this, that, and the other.
Wow. Got some low car.
Let me see, wrecking and turn something or two. Yep, never mind, you got me here, see.
I don't know.
I feel bad.
Yeah, you got me. I hope I didn't tear you up.
I know it's not. I don't understand.
Yeah, I was spinning. I was trying to get out of the damn road, but there wasn't no helping it.
I get to get. I see that slow. I hate to say it, we're stuck in the ways. You know, getting slowed up.
Yeah.
And honestly, if you
had to go.
Like with us, if you're close to that group, I'm kind of treating the guys.
Oh!
For sure.
Yep, there's a guardrail there too, guys.
I'm not going to touch him. He's under control of his comments right now. Well, it seems like every time you say or do something, he has a reactionary thing.
Meter pit road.
You're talking walking around the closure.
There he is.
I don't know. You post something on Facebook. You get good.
I told James, I said, well, it's good enough that he's following us.
Well, no, I was following too.
That was the same day. The same day. He said, you run over here, you're not going to run over here, but it's like the other.
Well, now I'm eating ham and cheese sandwich, man.
I swear the Xfinity cars are better here, man. These things seem slow as fuck to me. It may just be me, but they seem slow as fuck.
You sound like you're there now.
Strongly urge.
I mean, I think
You actually need to put your foot on the accelerator, man.
Not the same thing. You're talking about people.
I got them out the accelerators in 8th place.
That's
I'll run it.
No.
Xfinity car versus these.
I would like them to, but I know what I'm getting.
I thought these things were faster, dude. What's up?
Yeah. They could not, because they adjusted. Otherwise, we just can't push off too much. I wonder if there's a voice are going to run a full schedule or not.
Well, I had somebody there when they come in the kids' water still.
It's the other guys. Okay, set, so I wonder if they're going to.
Yeah, maybe the problem there.
I'm thinking with some of those guys, it's really fast. I don't think it's fixed that fast. Everybody says, oh, I've got one.
Great job, man. Doing a great job. Stay on them.
I was really surprised, and I actually haven't thought of it until now. There hasn't been almost any pushback from anybody in the league for my setups. It's really surprising.
I think y'all put another one up. Change Xfinity car versus K&N. How fast are you going right now, dude? 202. But I had an Australian cocksucker hitting in the pit. I'm dragging a kangaroo and a half.
Close setups, but even doing that, I'm not really messed up.
But these summits just seem slow as fuck. I mean, 202, I mean, shit, I can run 202 by my goddamn self in the Xfinity car.
I haven't done anything. Like, very, I don't know anything, Brody. So what do I do?
Done that.
I automatically pick a couple down on the right.
Who's going up right now?
Appropriate. And that's about it, man. I'm done after that, and I race.
That bloody time.
I know you lapped the field the other day.
Where did you go?
All a little in shock, but again, that was driver. That wasn't set up. So it was a little bit set up, maybe long run set up.
That's probably a lot set up, to be honest with you. Because Atlanta, the way it was getting loose, I was like, I can't drive.
As fun as that sounds, I gotta get to damn bed.
You're better at driving a loose car than I am. So I was like, hell, I'm going to tighten the thing up. And it may suck the first 5 or 10 laps, but at least it won't get
there for about 25 laps.
I did take mine up. I did. That's my other adjustment, which you know, it's like my one go-to adjustment is to ballast. It's just simple. I don't want to have to friggin' think. So I just go up or down, and if I want to loosen it up, I'll go down. I think I moved it up from like 10 or 20 up to like 40. It didn't really it didn't help enough.
Well, yeah, I got really lucky with that.
Did you take off pit road there? Yep,
well, if we would have had a long run, if we'd have had a couple cautions, you'd never known that I had anything.
What up, Honky? It was freaking me out, man. I was
Sup, Honky?
He's gonna start coming back. You can't drive that fast and not wear your stuff out. He just kept going and going.
It just never got loose. I mean, it got loose, but nothing. I mean, I was
I say driver because it kind of reminded me of Iowa. I drove Iowa last year and almost lapped the field, or whatever. I was way out in front. And I wasn't doing anything, and that was fixed. I was just like, my mind was blown. I had no idea how it was happening. It's really weird.
Yeah.
It's like I almost thought like everybody else has forgotten how to drive. They're in such deep competition that they're not, they're not running smooth lines or something.
Honky.
But anyway, I was just saying that I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit for Atlanta. I think you're giving too much to the setup.
Leo.
Yeah, I mean, well, you got to know what. See, that's one thing. I was worried about sharing that setup, but at the same time, you got to know how to drive and what the setup's made for, and you got to know that you're going to take it easy at the beginning, and then the limits of the setup. But at the same time, I think it was a lot of setup because the thing is, that thing was spot on, like it never really fell off
One more
to a point. But
yeah, I was fighting that thing for all I was worth. It was crazy, especially when I was trying to keep up with you after about 15 laps or something. That's when I really started to try and keep up with you. And fuck, this is so loose.
That is something I'll never forget. Was being able to do that. That was pretty freaking cool.
It pissed me off. That fast. I remember when I came out of the pits and I seen you go by. I thought, you got to be fucking kidding me. Is he lapping me? I was losing. I wasn't pissed off. I was shocked.
And that's the one cool thing about open sets, I guess, is the fact that somebody can hit on something like that. Just, what do you do? And it's cool to be the driver to do that, but it kind of, like you said, it's frustrating because, okay, what does he have? I don't.
See, I didn't mind too much because to me, second place is still second place, even if I'm a lap down. As long as it wasn't 8 guys doing that to me. And I don't know if I was in second, but you know the point I'm making.
Yeah. Well, TJ was trying to hang on to that I wanted to get him. He was the last position on the lead lap. I was like,
oh yeah, he won the race. Shit.
Yeah. Because Jason Hounshaw wrecked, caused the caution.
He's out of the lead.
Alright, man, that's it.
It pissed me off, but nothing. He's had other issues too,
but. A solid day, everybody. Good work.
Here.
What are you gonna do with him, Brody? Are you gonna keep him or what? Jason?
That was Hounshaw I was talking about. Jason Hounshaw.
Yeah, that's fine. Man.
Oh, I don't know him. He probably needs to run something other than Cup.
Yeah, so did you send Anderson a message yet?
I've got it up right here.
Because I've already told him maybe 4 or 5 times. Look, man, chill.
But your recent issues on track, coupled with your connection issues.
Yeah, I feel bad for him, but that's why Brody's in the spot. He can make tough decisions.
Well, here's the thing with Jason. He's good. He can make some pretty good setups. He's a humble guy. He don't really use a lot of profanity and sounds calm on the radio. But, those... You remember when we run back at Phoenix and as soon as he got past the cones, he would cut down way on the apron and shoot straight the corner, and then just all he could do to hang on to it. Just crazy stuff like that. And I told him, I was like, look, man, Brody and them guys are talking about you, and everybody's talking in, team speak that they just can't trust you.
See, my concern is you told him that, and so he should know at that point, okay, there's a spotlight on me. Now, I don't expect him to come out and say that because, we all racers and we have egos. But the thing is, you got to know at that point, okay, I got to magnify, they're watching me. And he goes out and almost drives worse than he has. He don't need to prove speed. He's got speed. We know he's fast. He don't need to prove, anything like that. What he needs to do is prove that he's listening to the advice he's being given and learning.
What else? Did he have anything to say, Jason, or what?
Yeah, he's like, he did say he would tone it down a little bit. He did say that, but he's like, I do that stuff knowing that I can handle my line, and you know, I trust my ability to make some good moves and try to win. But I was like, nobody else in this league runs like that or races like that. So some of these guys has been, you know, you know, it's a big family over here, especially the tight ones. And them guys just aren't going to go for it, man. Everybody in here knows everybody. They run clean. And when there's 10, 15 of us in here that we know, I know TJ's not going to dive down on me like that. I just know it. Will, I know he's not going to do it. Several people in here, I just know they're not going to do stuff like that. But now he's got that target on his back that's what he's made for.